Perhaps? Maybe? Maybe? There we go! Looks like we're now live! So hello everybody! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night! Whatever happens to you for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today I am back in Pokemon Legends ZA doing some shiny hunting. We do have the February Bingo board event which just started. So hopefully we'll make some good progress towards that. If not, we don't. But we'll see what we can do. It will be a little bit of a shorter stream today, of course, considering I started later day. There was something I had to do this morning, so I wasn't able to, and haven't streamed in about a week now because I have not been feeling great, but I am better now for the most part. And so we are going to be streaming today, and just kind of seeing what we can find. Let me get some music started, my goodness. I almost completely forgot about that. Well, we're gonna start by hunting the starters as we have been doing. It's been a long, ongoing hunt for quite some time now. So if we're lucky, we should be able to find something, maybe. And we'll also, you know, alternate that with some hyperspace hunts, just kind of depending. I put Feedbass on the thumbnail because it is for Showdown Shiny League. The targets are... Hello, Boris! For Showdown Shiny League, the targets are water and ice types. And Feedbass is in that category. And also we have a Pokemon that evolves as an item on the bingo board. So that would be a nice one I'd want to find in hyperspace. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Got a shiny Tepig the other day. Congrats! Yeah, that's one I've been really hoping to find. Yep. I hope that you're doing well, Boris. I need to get back in the swing of streaming because I just had like a week where I did not because I was just not feeling well. So I just need to get used to it again. And especially throwing me off with this is not the time I normally stream. Because I've still been, you know, applying for jobs and stuff. So we dropped off an application at like a furniture store kind of near me. See if I can get a job there, but we'll see what happens. Hello Astra, welcome, welcome. Just got Shafa Mora in a hyperspace portal. That is awesome. Very awesome find. Oh. Yeah, this board, because it's so new, I don't remember exactly everything that's on it. But hopefully we can find stuff for it today. I know that it's usually Izzy and I that work on the board, and then maybe some other people here and there. But I know Izzy has also been kind of sick recently, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe just the cold weather wouldn't surprise me. Because there's still snow outside. It is melting, slowly but surely, but there's still snow out there. Oh, if you hear any noises, don't mind them. My cats are playing. They're like in the full force of playing right now. Being very, very loud. How's everyone been for the course of like this past week? Hopefully you're all still doing pretty good. Let's see, Absol Garchomp. Oh, actually, I almost forgot. They also have the Swampert out now, don't they? And I don't think that I did that last time I streamed. Get the Swampert. So I suppose whenever it gets today, we'll go see if we can find, if we can participate in the online stuff, try to get ourselves a Swampert. Because I was hoping, yesterday I helped Silk out with a few trade evolutions, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I needed to go get the Mega Stones on my personal file because I don't play on it very often. Usually whenever I'm, you know, playing Pokemon off stream, it's just something I need for the bingo board. So mostly recently it's just been the Briefcase Simulator Shining Pearl. And Shady Up here 7 staying in Shiny Hunting like crazy. Completely fair. So yeah, mostly whenever I'm playing Pokemon off stream, it's Briefcase Simulator, Shining Pearl, trying to get Shiny Turtwig. I'm at about 300 encounters now, I think. A little over 300, like 320, I think. So it's been about like 7 hours of hunting. It's a long hunt, so I'm not expecting to find it anytime soon. But yeah, I was helping with trade evolutions. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I need to get the Mega Stones and stuff and actually do the competitive. So I did a little bit of competitive, which is kind of hard on my main because I've been doing a thing where I don't progress the game until I find a shiny in every wild zone that becomes available to me. So I haven't beaten the base game yet even. And you know, currently like Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon are legal in competitive. And I'm just walking in like my Excadrill and Lopunny and stuff and hoping for the best. So it's a little rough, but yeah, I got the Mega Stones, which is what mattered. And Excadrill is still decent. Just, I definitely don't have competitive, like, Pokemon really on my personal file. So yeah, I guess we'll do a little bit of that later. So I don't miss out on any Mega Stones, hopefully. Because that would be a shame, really. Granted, it's probably going to be available in competitive play, just kind of as long as competitive play exists. Since it gives you all the previous ones rewards still. So I guess I don't need to worry about it too much. But I still kind of want to do it before I forget about it. Oh, another update. My fiance's like hours working have changed. So it used to be he'd work from 8 to like 3-ish. Cause you know, that's when I used to, that's what my streaming hours used to be, yeah? Well, I think it went to 8 to 4. But he used to work like 8 to 3:30-ish. But now he works, what is it? It's like 8:30 to 3:30? No, 8:30 to 4:30 is what it was now. So I guess it's probably gonna impact my streaming schedule. So I guess we'll just have to adjust things to be like 30 minutes later than we normally do. So yeah, that's another thing. So streaming schedule will change very slightly. Just a 30-minute difference, but you know, it shouldn't change too much. Today's just an anomaly because again, I was dropping something off this morning and so you know, my actual schedule for the day got a little interrupted. Sylveon, Totodile. So I suppose before we check for distortions, we'll just go ahead and knock the competitive stuff out of the way. Tepig and Lucario. Let me get out of here for a moment. Actually, nothing's aggroed on me. So let me go ahead and just do the zero y'all stuff. What did I train up? Did I train up? I trained up Groudon for the Mega Zeraora, didn't I? So I could just have a team with Mega Groudon. Oh, I don't need any of these guys. They must have been left over from Distortion or something. So I think I actually have a Groudon trained up. Hello! What you doing, Helios? My cat's here. Do you want to say hi? Here's Helios. He's come to say hi. My dog's back there. On the dining table. I could see him. Battle teams. This was team 1. This is team 2. I guess we'll throw... You know, we'll see how Team 2 does, actually. I was gonna throw Groudon on it. Maybe Groudon instead of Charizard. Yeah, we'll try that. It seems that Crook, he's been getting more used to being here, and he's ended up really liking playing with the... We have like a little rope hanging down the bottom of that cat tower, and he loves playing with that. Helios wasn't really interested in the rope unless we were playing with it with him. But Crook loves that rope. That rope is becoming all sorts of unraveled now. Not here. Here. Alright, I guess we'll do a little bit of ranked, I suppose. Before I forget about it. Okay, season's ended. Got the rewards and stuff. Alright, let's get our Swampert type before I forget it exists. Looks like all my teams are actually legal now. I'm gonna use this Groudon one though. We'll see how it goes. Metagross Groudon, Gardevoir. I don't know yet though. It's been a while since I played with it. I don't think I actually gave Groudon like a good nature. Not that it really matters. You could just kind of go with any team in 3 or 4 rounds and you're kind of good enough to get the Mega Stone. This should be more than good enough. If I could do it with freaking Garchomp, Excadrill, and Lopunny that are not even competitively trained in the slightest, I could do it with this team. I'm not worried about it. Let's just grab our Mega Stone. Okay, we have Garchomp, we have... I don't see anyone over there. Goldengo. I'm gonna swap. But this is only really good for doing the Garchomp. Everyone else is gonna kind of destroy. Okay, there's a Groudon over there. Okay. I guess I'm also going into Groudon then. I suppose. Looks like it'd probably be the best thing over here. Oh, I only have ground moves actually. I don't have any fire moves because I had this Groudon to deal with Zeraora specifically. Okay. Scorching Sands, I suppose. And then who's coming in over there? Okay, I'm gonna swap. Swap, Charge Beam the Feraligatr. Okay, that did not really work as well as I would have liked. I'm gonna go into Gardevoir again anyway, though. I don't know how I'm winning. I don't feel like I should be winning this, really. It just kind of is what is. Okay, you turn into a Dragon type. I'm gonna Mega Evolve over here, I think. Go ahead and Charge Beam, I suppose. Okay. Draining Kiss, Charge Beam. Okay, you barely avoided that with Mega Evolution. Okay, I'm gonna swap. Just so I don't die here. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have Iron Head. That was not very effective. That was not the smartest thing I could have done. Ah well. Going to Groudon, I guess? No. Go back into Gardevoir. So even if I just kind of Charge Beam a little bit, it seems to do decent. Okay, I killed the thing. Go ahead and Moonblast you. Okay, that was barely not enough. I'm gonna go into Groudon, I think. Well, I'll take a second place. I'll definitely take a second place. I need a new profile picture, I think. I don't know. Oh wait, that's a third place, because that other person got 5. I thought it was second for a moment. That's okay still. He's got a shiny Helioptile. Oh, congrats. It's a very nice shiny. I was the first to claim an item, apparently. Purple Defeater, Mega Evolution Destroyer. I'll take W. I'll just keep on going until I get the Swampert type. Then we can go back to shiny hunting and all that. Alright, back to the Battle Club. That guy's got a shiny Aerodactyl there in his profile picture. Battle Club's a little bit different when you have like the chill music in the background. It doesn't feel quite right, but that's fine. Not the main focus today anyway. I'm gonna swap. Swap, do good old precipice blades. Good old earth power, I suppose. Okay, I'm fine being taken out by the pout on there. More than fine. I'll take it. How on earth did that pout on just heal? Okay, there's a Dragonite over there. Heracross. I'm gonna go into... yeah, you. Okay, that's not really what I wanted to happen. I didn't mean to use Charge Beam there. I was trying to go to Metagross last minute, but I ended up going to Groudon last minute. Oh well. Not gonna hurt anything really. Okay, Excalibur. I'm gonna swap into Metagross here. Actually, maybe Metagross is not like the best choice, but it is what it is. Especially with like 2 fire types out. Okay, I'm back into Gardevoir. Good morning, Insane Collector. Thank you for the good luck. I am trying, I suppose. That's what I can do. Just enough to get the Mega Stone, really. Okay, well I got the attack up. I'll go ahead and Charge Beam. Go ahead and Psychic, I suppose. Okay, well the Charizard went down. Oh, well I took out the Ember. Swapped right into my attack there. Go ahead and Charge Beam again. I suppose. A little bit of Psychic here. A little bit of swap in here, I suppose. I guess. Yeah, my Groudon can't really do anything because I forgot I had it just on ground moves because it was to deal with Zeraora. Pure Zeraora counter, nothing else. But yeah, I really should put like a fire move of some sort on my Groudon. I'll take 3rd place though, that's fine. I mean, I'll take anything as long as I get points, which I will. Only 50 that time. A little unfortunate. I don't think I Mega Evolved at all. I really should have at least once. Alright. PLZA Battle Club. Got a bunch of people. That one in the bottom right looks like the profile picture I have on my personal file. Just nothing, not edited whatsoever. Okay, we have Greninja, we have Gyarados, we have a bunch of people I don't really want to fight, basically. Okay, this guy is just like swapping between every Pokemon he has. Charge Beam off you, and Draining Kiss too. There we go. That heals me kind of up a bit. There we go. Okay, that's 2. That's nice. Okay, Zygarde back. They got the defense boost, unfortunately. Okay, Mega Zygarde. That's apparently what people are using in this particular lobby. I'm gonna die. Okay, they just barely avoided that. Come on, let me murder you, jeez. Just running away. Okay, well, that's something, I guess. I should probably Mega Evolve my Gardevoir here. There we go. Take you out. And my Gardevoir got taken out, but that's fine. My Gardevoir is definitely like the best Pokemon into like this particular matchup. Because everyone's just using Gardevoir. I mean, not Gardevoir, Zygarde. Okay, there we go. Charge Beam you. I don't know why you decided to try Outrage. That's not gonna do anything. Okay, there we go. Mega Gardevoir. That person's buffing their Zygarde. There we go, take out the Zygarde. Okay, Mega Gardevoir is just kind of destroying right now. Which I will gladly take. That's fine. I'm far ahead enough to where it doesn't really matter if I get taken out. Alright. Go ahead and Moonblast you guys. That's fine. That's a first place. I will take it. It's definitely the best I've done for a while. Calm Mind is going Gardevoir, fair. I still just kind of like, I like Charge Beam. Because for Alligator and Gyarados just get brought often enough to where I can kind of Charge Beam off of one of them and just destroy from there. That and Charizard too. Charizard, Gyarados for Alligator. Alright, there's my Swampert. I'm good now. That's what I came here for. That was a very good round. Very, very good round. Alright, now are there any distortions I want to do? We're a lot more open-minded with what we do here now that we have a pretty open bingo board that nobody's done anything for yet. And then we need water and ice types for Showdown Shiny League. So it's very, very open. I might go for Cryogonal, actually. But I do definitely want to try to get a Feedbass Distortion somewhere in here today. I do want Dondozo, too. I might go for Dondozo. Either Dondozo or Cryogonal. I don't know which one I want yet. Actually, what does our board look like? I think Cryogonal is good because I'm pretty sure we do need Ice type for the bingo board. Yeah, right here we have Ice type on the board. Pokemon multiple forms is also on the board, which would be good for Tatsugiri. You already have a Tatsugiri? Dragon type is on the board too. Ice type's on the board, Dragon type's on the board. Multiple forms is on the board. D is on the board, so that would be justice for Dondozo too. It's like, pretty much no matter what we do here would be good. I might go for the Dondozo, though, actually. Just looking at the board. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Dondozo, and if we get, like, a Tatsugiri, that'd be a plus. Alright. Let me go ahead and make a Dondozo hunt, then. Okay, Dondozo. We'll go ahead and add a new hunt. We're looking for Dondozo in Legend ZA. It will probably be hyperspace resets, just knowing how this goes. Oh, I accidentally made the other starter counter go up because I didn't pause it first. My bad. Okay, the target is of course Dondozo. And we're gonna track both time and encounters. And there we go, I think that's what I want. Go set that as the main one, and it's donut making time, I suppose. Yeah, Dondozo is just one of those Pokemon that I do want shiny at some point. So yeah, it would count for Showdown Shiny because it's a water type. It would count as starting with D. I think that's the only thing that actually counts for on the board, but hey, it's just an excuse for me to go hunt Dondozo. And also, if you get Tatsugiri, then that would be multiple forms and dragon type. And you know, it's not gonna be my main target, but it would be a nice one to get too. Oh wait, I needed to go fly to Pokemon Center first. I almost messed that up. That would not have been preferred. Alright, we'll go ahead, fly to Pokemon Center first, make our backup save. Yeah, I do also like Shiny Cryogonal, so that is another one that I wouldn't mind hunting. But I think I want Dondozo more. It just goes for more events, you know? Hi Helios, hi Croak. Both of the cats are over here around my desk. The PvP as well, yeah. It would be. If I ever like went heavier into it. Mostly what all I do really is grab the Mega Stone and leave. But Dondozo would be good for that too. Storm Power Ground, not quite what I'm wanting. I do really like Dondozo's design. I like both Tatsugiri and Dondozo quite a lot. I've never like used either of them, but I do like them. Yes, we're looking for Sparking Power Water here, which water would also boost Tatsugiri. So yeah, if we get Shiny Tatsugiri, that'd just be a bonus. I don't need one, because I already have... I got, what, Stretchy Tatsugiri, I'm pretty sure? But I would love to get the other two forms too. Okay, that's Sparking Power 1 water. It's not 3, but I'm gonna take it. I just want, like, any sort of boost. So we got our water. And we can always reset the distortion a few times if you don't find it the first time. Fly to Pokemon Center again to create another backup save, just in case. And then... where is it? It's up here, isn't it? It was this one, I'm pretty sure. Because I did pin it. So even if it looks different now, it's that one. Pretty sure. It just changed what was displaying there because the backup save. I think. I hope. Go to A rank for the title, just another grind gun from GDA. Fair enough. I'm just not really big into competitive in any game, really. I just want the Mega Stone so I don't miss out on it. Maybe I'll end up doing it for title one day. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a title with it, but it does make sense. Actually, I haven't looked at the titles at all in a while. Not here. Wait, I wanted to look at the titles, actually. And I'm pretty sure you could change your titles from here, though. But I have more ones to look here. So yeah, there's Novice Trainer, Saver Lumiose, Normal type user, Fire, Water. It does all make sense. Shiny Character, leveling up Pro. Fashion Leader. There's True Blue Kinetic for every Canary plush. Yeah, we're missing like the giant one. We haven't really like looked at the titles a lot. Flawless Survivor. Huh. Season regular. I have taken part in battles a few times. Semi-regular. Interesting. Anyway. Maybe one day I'll go for titles. Just for like completionist sake. Because that is something I would do. Even if I'm not huge on competitive. Oh, is it down here? I swear if I went all the way up there just for it to be down. It's just down here. I feel a little silly now, but oh well. Is what is. We could also potentially get a shiny Slowbro, which I would like. It is my fiance's favorite Pokemon, and I hunted it as my first shiny charm hunt, but I ended up finding Slowpoke instead, which was to be expected. But I have Slowpoke and Slowking, but no Slowbro. Okay, there's Dondozo right here. So, that's gonna be our hunt then. It's like literally right outside the portal. Great place for it. And there's one Tatsugiri as well. We're just hunting the Dondozo. Again, Tatsugiri is just a bonus. Comeback Kid is very hard to get. You have to go from last place to first place in the last 30 seconds around. That's wild. You'd almost have to have friends like help you on that. Yeah, hopefully easy here. I was just turning my volume up a little more. Just so I can hear the sparkles when they come. Not that I'm really gonna need them for this one. So I can see it. Oh, Alpha Dondozo. A very nice spawn. Hopefully we find it in this one, because it will change the location if we have to load up backup data. A very nice spot for it to be. For sure. He only has Sporting Power 1, but that's fine. I don't need it to be like the fastest hunt ever. I just want my odds to be boosted at least like a little bit. If I'm gonna be using a donut, I may as well get benefits out of it. It's kind of my mindset. Don't think you can have friends help unless you get lucky and they're in the same battle. Yeah, I didn't know if the titles could be earned in just like private battles. Because I know you can battle your friends like that. I just didn't know if it would actually get you the titles. Oh, I almost didn't even look. And this is nice too, because then we're not scaring away the Tatsugiri every time either. Oh my gosh, I keep clicking the wrong key. I have my counter set to C, but I kept accidentally pressing V. And maybe handling in ranked. I guess that would make sense to prevent people from doing that exact thing. Yeah, I can totally imagine that being very hard. It's almost like, hello Satoshi! Kind of like, ranked is the main thing that you do in the game. You'd have to grind that out for sure. In that case. But hello, hello! We're gonna end up phasing on like a Slowbro or something. Which again, I do want shiny Slowbro. It's just I'm looking for Dondozo right now. As the primary hunt. So if we do find a Slowbro first, I'm gonna reset over it to make sure I get the Dondozo I'm actually hunting. Vibin'. I don't know what this song is, but I like it. All I know is it's from a Pokemon game. Which one though? Who knows? Not me. I don't know. I'm really glad that we're not scaring away this Tatsugiri too. We probably would if the Dondozo shines first. It either way, though, we are going to be catching any shinies that spawn, at least to put them in the fails with their accurate information. Because either way, it's going to save whenever reset. So I'm not worried about it saving whenever we actually catch the shiny. If we do happen to find another one first. And I'm glad that Dondozo is one that you don't really have to worry about running away. And actually, Slowpoke and Slowbro and stuff, they would count as... Oh. Okay, what's shiny? The Slowpoke and Slowbro would count as a Pokemon with a regional form too. Okay, something which... Oh, there's more up here. I did not realize. Okay. Well, there's a shiny curly Tatsugiri up here. Okay, noted. There are 2 Dondozo every time we do this. All these Tatsugiri are gonna run. That's okay. Okay, that's shiny curly Tatsugiri, which is great. Okay, so yeah, noted there are 2 shinies actually, or 2 Dondozo. So I should probably make my counter go up by 2 then. Hey, Tatsugiri, I love Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri's up there as one of my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon, for sure. And I do really like its Mega too. I know a lot of people are kind of neutral on it. Or like, man, Flygon should have got one instead of this. But I like Tatsugiri, man. Tatsugiri is my little guy. Okay, let me go ahead and make a note that all of you guys should get the Tatsugiri stream avatar afterwards. 4. Let's see, who all is here? Thank you for the Tatsu. I didn't even know there was one up there. But yeah, we are looking for Dondozo though, so we're gonna stay. Hopefully we get to keep it and we don't have to reset over it. Insane Collector, Boris, and Satoshi are all here for that. I crave hug because I'm tired. I feel that so hard. Not at the moment, but that's how I've been like the past few days. My sleep schedule has been getting all sorts of messed up because, you know, I wasn't feeling well and then we just kind of gradually stayed up later and later. But yesterday I was like, no, it's 11 PM, we're going to bed. I don't want my sleep schedule to get messed up even more. Alright, let me go ahead and get the clip for this Tatsugiri. Yeah, I'm hoping that we're not gonna have to reset over it and fail it. It all depends on whether Dondozo wants to shine or not. But let me go ahead and get the clip first. Let me just go back to where I found it. It shouldn't be too far. Kind of like about here, I think. Okay, there we go. I have the clip, so I will count that as a phase, but I'm not going to submit it to any events yet until I know whether I can keep it or not, if that makes sense. Alright, you guys can have the music back though. Well, I go ahead and at least mark it as a phase. How much time is left? Can just save the game and start from there. Well, it will save every time you fly. That's why you can't. It saves every time you fly, and that's where we're hunting Dondozo. So it is very possible we may have to sacrifice the Tatsu. Alright. Tatsugiri. Male, caught in a Premier Ball, of course. With the Shiny Charm. And it was in Hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah. Hopefully we're not going to sacrifice this guy. Mild. Because I do actually need this particular Tatsugiri as well. I do need Curly. I need Curly and Droopy remaining. Phasing, and yeah, it's phase 1 for Dondozo. Yeah, and I'm not gonna mark it as a fail until I fail it. Hopefully it remains not. and I'll add it to layout for now. But if I fail it, I'm gonna delete from layout. But hopefully we don't have to fail it. Hello, Anthony! My birthday is today. Well, happy birthday, Anthony! And welcome. I hope that you're doing well. Alright. Let's add this guy to layout. Tatsugiri Curly. Yeah, if we get to keep him, then I will submit it to like all the events and stuff as I do. But for now, we're just marking it as a phase. Yeah, hopefully we find Dondozo so we can also keep Tatsugiri. Yeah, you're gonna stay there. I'll sort you in if we get to keep you. Otherwise, there's no point. But now we know that we're actually resetting 2 Dondozo every time. It's them only visibly checking this one, but if the other one's shiny, we will hear the sparkles for sure. That would also count as a phase on the bingo board if we do get to keep the Tatsu. The Tatsu would be good for the board if we can keep it. How much time do we have on the donut? Not like the most time in the world, but hopefully enough to find it on Dozo. Hopefully. We are resetting quite a lot of them at a time, especially since they're right next to the portal. Oh, also stream avatar, since I'm thinking of that right now, I am actually working on... Well, there's a 4th pattern that I'm working on right now. Maybe worth it to kill Slowpoke so they don't take the shiny spot. Even if the Slowpoke are shiny, it'll still keep spawning them. If there are 10, it will erase the earliest spawn. So no, I'm not worried about it. And also, I do still need shiny Slowbro too. So I'm fine with it being shiny. And it'd be another one that's good for the bingo because that's a regional form. It's almost everything here I need. In some capacity, anyway. If you get too low on time, I could see if there is a good, like, run back and forth method. Don't want to worry about too much. I'll spawn them up for 2-3 minutes before the spawn. You'll have just on Dozo that can be shiny. I don't know, everything gets rerolled equally, I think. So, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me anyway. Because I cannot speak. It doesn't really bother me. I'm glad that more of these Tatsugiri are spawning back. I don't know, I just kind of like the largest, like, pool of Pokemon being able to be shiny as possible. Because the more that are spawning and rerolling, the more I could possibly find, even if it's not necessarily what I'm looking for. Is that another shiny Tatsu? I thought I saw another one for a moment. No, I wasn't looking too hard. And it was! Well, hello there. Let me go ahead and actually catch you, I guess. That's another Curly Tatsu. Okay, that's Curly Tatsu number 2. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's not always Dondozo up here. There's not always Dondozo up there. So maybe I should be setting it back to 1. Increments of 1. Because apparently it's not always Dondozo that's up there. Alright, well that's Tatsu number 2. I'll have to get clip number 2. Another Curly form. Okay, I'll go ahead and copy paste this one. And you can come a little closer. There we go. Just the Tatsu train down there. Okay, phase again. I'll have to refresh because the phasing kind of stays for whatever reason. Okay, Tatsugiri. This one is female. I need to get the clip as well for this. Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, hopefully we do not end up having to sacrifice them. That'd be very unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that if we got another Tatsugiri, it'd end up being the droopy one. Alright. So yeah, that counter might actually not be at 100, but I thought that there was one that was always spawning. But no, there's only one guaranteed spawn, and then maybe there's another Dondozo spawn above us, is what it seems to be. Alright, well, I went ahead and got the clip. Curly is actually my favorite form of Tatsugiri, so it is one I'm happy to get. So again, hopefully we do keep them. Alright. If we do get to keep this Tatsugiri, this one would go in the giving away pile, considering it's a duplicate. Duplicate form and all. Alright, Hyperspace Zumios. You are timid. Console count 1. Or I could just keep the Tatsugiri, considering there's something I need, and then find another Dondozo Distortion another time. That we could also do. Because we do need Tatsugiri. And I do kind of want to keep them. So maybe I'll just keep them kind of regardless of if we find Dondozo or not. Didn't see that one for a moment. Yeah, unfortunately Tatsugiri is a little skittish, so every time we find one, we just kind of scare away every Tatsugiri in the area. But that's okay, because that's not our primary hunt. And they'll respawn eventually. I love this theme. I know it's from Black and White, I just don't remember what route it is. This theme's nice. I feel like this is one of like the later game routes. I keep hearing Eevee too. I'm pretty sure Eevee was actually this distortion. There's probably like an Eevee Vaporeon area. It does sound like it anyway. Honestly, I think that Tatsugiri might just be my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon in general. But then there's Hydrapple too. It's like between Tatsugiri and Hydrapple. Cause I remembered Hydrapple existed after a moment. I was like, wait, never mind. But I do really like both of them. No, I don't want to escape. Hold on. Not quite. Yeah, I do hear Eevee, for sure I do. I'm very confident that's what it is. Shiny Vaporeon would be another one that I need too. Did I hear a shiny or did I just hear like portal noises, UI noises? I think I just heard UI noises. Let me not scare by those Tatsugiri. Yeah, the only Tatsugiri I need now is Droopy. Only shiny Tatsugiri I need now anyway. Just a Droopy guy. Which is actually the only shiny Tatsugiri I got my personal save. So that's kind of my personal saves, I have all three. Since I got a shiny Tatsugiri in Violet at some point. Back when Violet was, you know, the most recent game first came out. Because I ended up getting into like, when I was playing Violet daily, when it first came out, I'd kind of just go around the whole region, take out terror raids, do all the outbreaks. I wouldn't like do the outbreak method, I would just completely take them out, and if I found it, I found it. If I didn't, I didn't. Just clear everything on the map, so I played for a while. That's a shiny Slowpoke. Let's go ahead and catch that. Hello! I do appreciate that you are very different. Oh, I hear another shiny. Is there like an Eevee or something? Oh, there's two Dondozo up here. If there is an Eevee and I go that way, I'm gonna scare away the Tatsugiri, and then it can't be a Dondozo spawn. So I'm just gonna know that there's something up there and not look for it until I find Dondozo. Alright, Slowpoke is our third phase for not Tatsugiri, Dondozo. Slowpoke. And that one I should actually, you know, it's a duplicate. If I do get to keep it, this will be evolved into Slowbro. But I should have it unlocked already, so I can just give everyone's stream avatar now. Alright, you can come down here, buddy. Oh. Below letter Tatsu, please. And then... Thank you, thank you. There we go, scooch over a bit. If you do keep that, that counts for regional form on the bingo board too. And I can just give everyone a Slowpoke avatar right now. Okay, so we have Anthony, Slowpoke, we have Insane Collector, we have Satoshi, and then the other one's just me. Okay, and there we go. Slowpoke for everyone. Oh, and I need to go get the clip and all that good stuff before I forget. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to mute, I meant to pause it. There we go, but I didn't mean to mute, like, the actual desktop audio and OBS. Right, Slowpoke. I need to go back to where I actually found it. So yeah, about here. Shiny Slowpoke to evolve. Okay, there we go. Clip acquired. You guys can have your music back. And we'll go ahead and refresh, mark that as a phase, all that good stuff. And hopefully it won't be failed. Hopefully. Okay, Slowpoke. What did I accidentally press? I pressed something. I don't know. Slowpoke? This is a female one, caught in a Premier Ball. Legend ZA. With the Shine Charm. I have the clip here. Location is Hyperspace Lumios. Nature is Lax. Constant count 1. And level 1 Donut. It is the third phase for Dondozo. Hopefully not a fail though. Hopefully. Okay, now we continue. I know there's probably like an Eevee or like Vaporeon or something, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now because I don't want to scare away any potential Tatsugiri that could be Dondozo. Because that's what's above us here. So I know there's the one Dondozo every time at least, but there could be more from the ones above. So yeah, one guaranteed Dondozo and then a possible however many Tatsugiri Dondozo spawns are above me. Yeah, I may just, even if we do run out of time, I may just keep everything anyway. Maybe how I do it. Looks like I need things. Like when you switch phases, the missing no shows up for a split second. Yeah. You can also put a missing no there if you don't know what like your actual target is. If you're just kind of like, I'm looking for anything in this area, I don't know. You could put a missing no there too. Like, that's what I have on my personal hunting counters. I just have a missing no one that's just anything that counts for bingo. Just literally anything. Not hunting anything in particular. Yeah, I do like it as well. As it just kind of like refreshes. Like, hold up, let's get the data again. Missing no. Music changed on me. Yeah, I'm slightly convinced that there's probably a shiny Vaporeon or something that spawned in too. Man, this is just such a good shiny Dondozo hunting spot. It really is. Because again, it's right next to the portal. It's such a nice spot. We've only seen like 240 Dondozo total too. So, overall, this has been pretty good. Yeah, I may well just walk out with what I have instead of resetting over it. Because we needed both Slowpoke for Slowbro and we needed Curly Tatsugiri. And if a Vaporeon did spawn shiny, we do need that as well. So I have enough things that I need from this that I might just keep it. And then save the Dondozo hunt counter for whenever we find another Dondozo distortion. Especially because Tatsugiri is one that can also only be found in hyperspace. And because Dondozo is not like the hardest thing to find, it's not like a special scan. If it were a special scan, I would absolutely just reset. But it's not a special scan, so we could find another two. Without doing too much grinding. Even shiny Eevee. Yes, I can evolve into Vaporeon. That too. But I was just thinking it's more likely that it is a Vaporeon, considering we have Sparkling Power Water. So if something is shiny back there, it's probably Vaporeon. I would assume anyway. If you get a shiny Eevee, I'd probably hold off on evolving it until we have either an Eevee for all the evolutions or just the evolution. Just so that way I don't have to shiny hunt more. like duplicates. Because I don't want to find like an Eevee, evolve into Vaporeon, and then find a shiny Vaporeon under the tower or something. Or in a hyperspace distortion. So I'd probably hold off on evolving it until I have all of them. Or one for all of them. There'll just be a little guy for now. If it is an Eevee. Especially since, you know, I am going for a living dex. So that'd save time in the long run if I just hold off. I do really hope this Dondozo ends up shiny, though. So I don't have to just pause the hunt and hold off for another time. I'm really hoping this Dondozo ends up cooperating. Especially because this is probably the easiest time we will ever have shiny hunting on Dondozo. Considering they're not usually right next to the portal like this. When I get to 100, I might see what that other shiny sound was. If it's even there. Because I could have sworn I heard one, but it's possible I just didn't. I'm imagining another shiny sound. But I think that there is another one, like, behind the wall or something. Because that's what it sounded like. I just didn't go and investigate it, because I was a little worried about scaring off all the Tatsugiri that could beat Dondozo. Imagine getting like a shiny Alpha Dondozo. It'd be massive. We've seen Alpha Dondozo a few times down here. We do have a Teensy Power 3 donut. It's more likely that we'd get just like a tiny Dondozo. At least tiny relative to how Dondozo usually are. I didn't look if any of the Tatsugiri I found were tiny. I wasn't looking at the sizes. But it's possible we do have an extra small shiny Tatsugiri. Yeah, when I get to 100, I'll see what this shiny sound was. Or 100 for this phase, rather. Okay. I'm gonna pause the counter for a moment. Oh. Shiny, Stretchy. If I can go ahead and get you. Okay, shiny Stretchy. First of all. Yeah, we're getting all the Tatsus. Oh, I hear another shiny. None of you are shiny, right? No, it's an Eevee for sure. For sure, like an Eevee or something back here. Okay, let me see what this other one is first. With this other... Oh, it is a shiny Eevee. Oh, well, hello. Hello, hello. It would have been vastly more likely for you to be, Vaporeon. But I'm not complaining. Okay, well, this Eevee is mad now. I'm going to have to murder it, unfortunately. Okay, please just stay. Okay, good. Oh, shiny Eevee. Another shiny Eevee. 2 shiny Eevee. Okay, I'm sorry, but if we don't find Dondozo, we're just gonna find another distortion. We don't even have Sparking Power Normal. We have Sparking Power Water. Highly unlikely, but I will take it for sure. Alright. Well, let's go through everything we have now. The 2 males. I will hold off on evolving them, of course, until we know what we're evolving them into. That's definitely gonna help. Because the evolutions are gonna be a process. Alright. And then we have Stretchy Tatsugiri. Eevee. So Stretchy Tatsugiri will eventually be given to Anthony. Actually, I can give that right now. I can give all these right now, actually. And Satoshi. Alright. So we'll go give you guys the stream avatars. So, Tatsugiri. We should just have Stretchy, no, Stretchy. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Stretchy Shiny. There we go. For you. And also give the Eevee as well. Just so I don't have to keep clicking between people's names. Okay, Shiny Eevee. And then there's... For Insane Collector, we have Tatsugiri. There we go. Stretchy Shiny. Oh, you already have the Stretchy Shiny avatar, so I guess you get Stretchy Shiny Mega. Stretchy Mega Shiny. If I can... Oh, it's on the second page. There you go, Stretchy Mega Shiny for you then. Congrats. And then we have Eevee for you as well. And then for Satoshi. Satoshi's also here. Alright, Tatsugiri. Stretchy Shiny. Oh, Satoshi also already has the Stretchy Shiny. So Satoshi can also get the Stretchy Mega Shiny. Okay, and now Eevee. There we go. And I'll get the clip and all that. All that good stuff. Oh my goodness, I have so many people who need to add to layout now too. Wait, I'll do that first. Okay, Tatsugiri. Stretchy Shiny. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep all these guys. We'll look for Dondozo another time, I suppose. We had enough good things from this that I don't want to reset over them. We had pretty good luck, especially considering we only had a Spark Power 1. This was great luck. Okay, there's Stretchy Shiny. Like I missed something good. Hello, Sam. Yeah, we found two Stretchy... two Curly, one Slowpoke, one Stretchy, two Eevee. We've had a really good run here, basically. And now I need to go ahead and mark down all these shinies as things I caught now. In, like, my shiny hunt tracker. All phases for Dondozo, so we didn't find the Dondozo I was looking for, but that's okay. I was like, at this point, may as well just look for Dondozo another distortion. We've had enough good things from this that I'm okay just not finding my actual target this time around, because I needed a lot of these other guys. I am really surprised about the 2 Eevee though, considering that we have Sparking Power Water, not normal. Hello, Draven! Welcome, welcome! Alright. And now I need to pause, like, the music to get all the clips and stuff. All the guys, jeez. Yeah, good enough a haul where I guess I'm just sacrificing the Dondozo. One of my favorite shinies just need an alpha, though. Oh, absolutely. I did want to find Dondozo, but we may have to wait till another distortion, because I don't want to reset over this. You know? Alright, let me go ahead and get the clips and all that. Go ahead and, you know, mark everything down. Alright. Then we go to where I found these guys. It may just take a moment, because I kind of found, like, 3 shinies back to back. I knew that when the Eevee was back there, I kind of thought it was going to be a Vaporeon, but it ended up actually being an Eevee. Alright, now let me go ahead and... I want to see if I can get all 3 of the shinies in one clip. So I have to make multiple clips, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Okay, no, well, maybe. I don't know. I want to see if I can get them all in one clip. I don't think I can, though. I may have to just have the Tatsu and then the 2 Eevees in their own separate clips. But that's okay. It'll just take a little bit longer. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this clip, copy the link for that, and then get the other one. Just take a moment. Okay, and then I need to go to where I found the Eevee, which is a little bit after that. Go put away, congrats, yeah, 3 times so shiny, and it was Eevee. It was indeed Eevee. It was indeed. 2 of them. Somehow 2 of them. Alright, now let's see if I can get both of the Eevee in one clip. The first one took a little while to catch. Okay, yeah, I can get both in one clip. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I'm just gonna sacrifice the Dondozo distortion. We'll find another distortion, probably. We'll just find another one. Alright, and you guys got the music back, of course. Alright. Against all odds. Kick me. What you kicking me for? Rude. Alright, go ahead and phase. And you got a shiny stretchy Tatsu. Which we didn't need, so that's gonna go straight into like the giveaway bin, basically. I'll probably put another giveaway in the Discord and then have that end by the end of the month. I'll give away like 20 at once. Or something like that. Or have 20 winners. There is exclamation mark attack if you wanted to do that with the stream avatars. Oh yes, we did use the Shine Charm. Let me go ahead and get this clip. And location was Hyperspace Lumiose. Oh my gosh. Nature. Adamant. Console count 1. Level 1 donut. And that was phase number 4 for Dondozo. It is an extra small, too. Yeah, because you have TNT powered 3. So phase 4 for Dondozo. We got that down. And now for an Eevee. The first of the Eevee. We have... yeah, male Eevee in a Premier Ball, of course. Legend ZA, encounter count 1. We have the Shiny Charm. And then let me go ahead and get that clip. Also found in Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Sassy. Console count 1. Level 1 donut. That's our, like, 5th phase for Dondozo or something like that. Okay, phase. And then we have this Eevee. Which is, like, our 6th phase for Dondozo. Premier Ball. With the Shiny Charm. We have the clip. Location Hyperspace Lumiose. And your nature is timid. We found a few timid guys this time. Level 1 donut. And yeah, that's our 6th phase. I mean, hopefully we also find Dondozo this time around, but it's okay if not. It's okay if we're gonna have to wait a moment. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we find one before it runs out. Probably not, but I can hope. You know, those are our primary target here. That's what we came here looking for. When we get out, we'll go. Oh, Shiny Dondozo! Okay, we did actually find it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Hello, man. Shiny Dondozo. Oh, there's another Slowpoke over there, too. My goodness. Well, hello. That's not really where I meant to go, but Dondozo's hitbox is big enough, didn't matter. Okay, could you, like, cooperate with me a little bit? Please. Come on now. Come on. I'm gonna eat all my Premier Balls. Okay. I'm just gonna knock you out. Really? Really, Dondozo? Hello, Veronica. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. Okay, Dondozo. If you would just, like, just barely in time. We got the Shiny Dondozo. Okay, there's another Slowpoke over here, which we will also catch. Very good luck today. Very, very good luck. Maybe we can grab that. Just something. We're not gonna have time. Okay, none of you are shiny. I know we don't have, like, time for anything. So I'm just gonna see if we can manage to at least get some more points over here. Alpha Vaporeon. Kinda wild. Oh yeah, absolutely we do need to save. Here, I'll save really quick. There we go. Okay, I almost got more points just from the little item, but that's fine. But hey, that was really good. We got Dondozo and Slowpoke too, just barely. The only thing that we still needed from that distortion was like Vaporeon and Shiny Droopy Tatsugiri. But yeah, that's great. This is fantastic. Alright. So. Let me go ahead and mark who all is here so I can give the shiny stream avatars to you guys as well. Dondozo 4. Alexander's here. Insane Collector's here. Dravend is here. Veronica's here. And Sam is here. I don't have a shiny Dondozo, so I can't give that right now. But I can give you guys all Slowpoke. So, Alexander. Slowpoke for you. Shiny. And if you guys don't, or if you guys already have Shiny Slowpoke, then I'll give Shiny Slowbro. Insane Collector, I'm pretty sure, is one that gets Slowbro. Yeah, that was great. Very good distortion. And you would not imagine this is only a level 1 donut. We had very, very good luck with that. Very good luck. Oh, I need to, I don't have Shiny Slowbro, so I can't actually gift that right now. Well, let me make a note then. That Insane Collector, you get a Slowbro after stream. A very good run. Dravend is also here. Nope. Get a Shiny Slowpoke stream avatar. There we go, gifted to ya. And then... who else? Veronica is also here. And Sam is here. And then I'll have to get the clips and all that again. My goodness. But I'm not complaining at all. And then we have all the events to put those towards. We get that much if you had level 3 donuts. Yeah, for some reason it almost seems like the donuts have like the reverse effects for me. If I have level 3, I have the worst shiny luck aside from the guaranteed. And if I have level 1, I find like everything. Everything imaginable. Just for some reason. Why? I don't know, but that's just how my luck works, I guess. Okay. And now I need to go Here, I'm gonna add them to layouts first. So Dondozo first. Since that's the one I caught first. I like the 2 more I need to add. Okay, Dondozo. You just know if I had a level 3, my luck would not be like that. My luck would be like, I find like 2. It's been like that with the legendary hunts too. Whenever I brought a level 3 donut, it'd always go over shiny charm odds. But anytime I brought anything less than a level 3 donut, I'd be under odds. Have you done the Royale XMs? Yeah, I did that like first thing today, pretty much. So yeah, I did not forget, thankfully. I usually forget. But not this time. Okay, and the Slowpoke. Actually, I should probably change the first Slowpoke to Slowbro, because I will be evolving it. Okay, and you get moved over. There we go. Our layout's already getting kind of full. We've not been live for very long. We've been live for maybe a little over an hour now. Yeah, like an hour, almost an hour and a half. Okay. Now let me get the clips. That's probably my least favorite part of it, getting the clips. Alright, let's see. I need to find where I found the Dondozo. Dondozo took a while to catch, so they will probably have to be separate clips, unfortunately. Because Dondozo is being kinda stubborn. Yeah, the only one from, like, that group that we need is, Droopy Tatsu. That's the only one we'd have to go back for at some point. Okay, so I got the clip for the Dondozo, and I will have to have a separate clip for the Slowpoke. So let me go get a separate clip for Slowpoke. I just need to find where exactly I found, like, Slowpoke specifically. It's just a little bit after the Dondozo clip. Okay, there we go, and I got that clip. And now I can actually just start submitting these guys to, like, everything. It's gonna take a while, but that's okay. Because that means that we had good luck. And we get points for things. Okay. So, first of all, we complete the Dondozo hunt. Go ahead and put the VOD link in. Make sure it's this particular one. This is a female Dondozo caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA, 4 encounters for that particular phase. It's probably gonna be our shortest one all year unless you find 1 in 1. Well, I guess a lot of the phases will count for 1, like the EVs would both. Okay, location is Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Impish. Console count 1. Level 1 Donut. Is it extra small? It is an extra small Dondozo too. Because we had a teensy donut. And this is the final phase for Dondozo hunt. There we go. And now we're just going to add the Slowpokes separately. Considering that was actually after we caught the Dondozo, so it does not count as a phase. It's just its own little thing. So let me go ahead and go to edit my decks. Yeah, I'd have to give you guys Dondozo after stream because I did not already have Shiny Dondozo. Unless I just go and add it all now, but then that, takes all of your stream avatars off the screen and messes up anyone who's grinding gold right now. So I'll just wait. You'll have it for next stream anyway. Okay, Slowpoke. Yeah, I have to unlock it. This is a female Slowpoke caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using Hyperspace resets with the Shiny Charm. Let me go ahead and get this clip copied. There we go. And location was Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Bashful. Yeah, 1 console. Level 1 donut. No marks or anything. And there we go, add new Pokemon. Here, let me go ahead and sort these guys into the decks. It's gonna take a moment. I believe the Tatsugiri goes... No, that goes under, like, the main one. This is, like, default Tatsugiri form according to the game. So let me find where Tatsugiri is. I should have looked at the dex number. I'm gonna be looking for a moment. Where do you go? What's your dex number? 31. Okay, that's why I didn't see you, because you're all the way up there. Okay, we'll release this other one. This one goes in dupe shinies. Oh, I need to make another dupe shiny box. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is gonna take a moment then. You need to scoot everyone over one. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, all you guys get scooted. It's that time. We need to make another dupe shiny box. What up? Yeah, it's in here. Change name. This is also gonna be dupe shinies. There we go. Get another box. And we scoot everyone over. And they will all be given away at some point in time, eventually. Okay, you all scoot right here. Now you all scoot. No, not like that. There we go. Over here. Okay, now these are event Pokemon. Okay. What's your dex number? You are 70. So you scoot over. And you are 19. So yeah, Tatsugiri will go right there. So that's our duplicate one that will be given away at some point. Probably at the end of February. I'll just do one where you give away like 20 or 20 different people. A max anyway, just kind of depending on how many people enter. Give away as many as I can because I have too many. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... There we go. Put that in the giving away collection on ShinyDex. Recognize him, huh? Okay. And then this Slowpoke is gonna get evolved into Slowbro. Right now. So let me go ahead and mark that this one is Slowbro and has been evolved from the lower stage. And actually I'm gonna replace its sprite on the layouts with Slowbro as well. Okay, so this Slowpoke down here is gonna get replaced with Slowbro. Surprised there aren't more event Pokemon for ZA. They're still releasing one SV. Yeah, we just got 2 in there. Okay, Slowbro, you get moved down here. There we go. Like right here. I'm not gonna move anyone else too much. This is fine. Yeah, we finally got our Slowbro, which I hunted for a while back. And you're gonna get sorted into the decks. Somewhere. And that's all I need for the Slowpoke line, aside from the Galarian guys. That's nice. Release the other one. Then we have Stretchy Tatsugiri. This is also a duplicate, actually. And we'll go right here. And I'll go ahead and... Yeah, that also goes in the giving away collection. And then we have... the Eevee. The Eevee are actually going to just chill here until I know what I'm evolving them into. Because I'm not going to evolve them until I have enough for all the evolutions. That way I don't have to hunt any, like, multiple times. Now, Dondozo, you are number 30. So you go right here. And I'll release you. And then the Slowpoke is a duplicate, and that will be given away eventually. So here we go. You Or 137. So yeah, this is gonna take a moment, I'm sure. Just get through all of these. Because I try to have them in dex order, so that way, whenever I post the screenshots for the giveaway, it's kind of easy to have people look for what they're wanting. See if I have it. Okay, 160. 157. Okay, there we go. So this slowpoke goes right here. And now it's time to submit them all to like events and stuff. So we'll see. We're gonna do everything for my bingo board first. And then we'll see if it goes to anything else. Okay, so bingo board. We found Tatsugiri, which would go. And let me actually pull up the board so I can see what I'd be submitting it for. But let me, of course, copy all the information over. Yeah, we had Curly in a Premier Ball, Legend ZA. Caught using hyperspace resets. In 55 encounters, it took 4 minutes and 42 seconds. With the Shine Charm. Okay, you got the capture proof. And now, for capture notes, that'd be submitted for Pokemon in multiple forms. So multiple forms. We'll go ahead and mark that off. Oh, let me refresh this bingo board. There we go. Multiple forms. It would count for... would it count for anything else? It would count for a phase. Because there's a phase for Dondozo. And it would count for Dragon type. Okay, and the location was Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is mild. Level 1 Donut. Console count 1. Then no marks or anything. I'm gonna go ahead and approve them all at once when I do. Well, maybe not because, I want to make sure that I'm actually adding the points when I do. Like as I go. So that way I don't attribute the wrong amount of points to wrong Pokemon. So that would be worth 15 points. Because it's 3 new spots on the bingo board. Okay. And now we had our second Tatsugiri. Okay, this Tatsugiri, I would basically only get 3 because it's the exact same as the other one. Just, it was not the first for any of those. Premier Ball, Legend ZA, Hyperspace Resets, 100 encounters with the Shine Charm. Okay, copy that clip over. And that would also be submitted for the exact same things. Submitted for multiple forms, phase, and dragon type. Location is Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature for this one is timid. Actually, what natures do I need? I should probably look. There's calm on the board. There's brave, and jolly and impish. So calm, brave, jolly, impish. I feel like we got an impish one somewhere in there. Okay. So this one's submitted. And that would be worth 3 points. And it's not the first species. Okay. And then we had Slowbro. And this Slowbro is female. Not Galarian Slowbro, wrong one. Just normal Slowbro. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using Hyperspace Resets, 57 encounters. In 7 minutes and 6 seconds. Again with the Shiny Charm. I have the Capture Proof. And this one would be submitted for Generation 1. That'd be submitted for has regional form. It'd be submitted for, let me look, see if there's anything else. Phase and Psychic type. See, a lot of new ones there with Slowbro as well. Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature was Lax on the Slowbro. Clones count 1, level 1 Donut. And let me go ahead and prove that as well. Just as I go, prove them all. It was the first of species, first Slowbro. And evolved from lower stage too, I forgot to mark that. So Generation 5 would be worth 5 points. Has regional form would be another 5, so that'd be, bring it up to 10. Phase would be another 1. And Psychic type would be another 5. Okay, go ahead and prove that. Because we're slightly more than the first Tatsugiri. Okay. And then next we have the Stretchy Tatsugiri. This one was female, Stretchy, Premier Ball, Legend ZA, Hyperspace Resets. This one was 101 encounters with the Shiny Charm, well, not the first species. Oh, I'm accidentally adding it directly. That's not what I meant to do. That'd be worth another 3. It would be multiple forms, Phase, and Dragon. Actually, what's her nature? Okay, no, not nature we need. Otherwise it would have been worth slightly more. Hyperspace Lumiose, Adamant's Nature, and level 1 Donut. Okay, and then we have Eevee. Eevee would go for something because it did have an evolution that was added in the later generation, for sure. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace Resets. With the Shine Charm. I hope I didn't put that. I did accidentally put that I was using a donut for that. The donut didn't actually affect Eevee. But I just kind of by habit put that the donut affected Eevee on there. Okay, now Eevee. It does evolve via item. So evolves via item. Generation 1. Got an evolution. OBS apparently disconnected for some reason. Huh. It was a phase. And normal type. That's actually a lot. Eevee was very good for that. Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature for this one was Sassy. Console count 1. No donut applicable. And I'll go ahead and prove that as well. That was first Eevee. And points, that would be... Evolves by item is 5. Generation 1 would be another 1. Got an evolution in a later gen is another 5. Phase is another 1. And normal type is another 5. So yeah, that's the most points you've gotten from one so far. Yeah, it seems like it affected, but for sure it definitely does. It feels like it was affected by the donut, but it actually wasn't. Alright. And then the second EV. I'm glad that everything we've gotten today seems to actually count for something on the bingo board. That's very helpful for us. Legends EA. Hyperspace resets. Yes, with the Shine Charm. Capture proof here. And again, EV is evolves by item. Generation 1. Later gen evolution. This one is timid. Oh wait, Brave is on the board, isn't it? This one is Brave, right? No, Sassy. Never mind. Never mind, disregard then. Phase. And then normal type. Alright, location again, Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature for this one is timid. And yeah, no donut affected it, even though again it really feels like it did. No, those are just shiny charm mods. Alright. So submitted that EV. Which would be worth... It's being a little slow. Okay, this EV is worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Okay, and then we had Dondozo, the one that we were actually hunting for. And then we have other events to submit things to. So that'll take a good moment. Because almost all these also go to the Showdown Shine League. Premier Ball Female, Legends EA. Hyperspace resets. 4 encounters, Shine Charm. 7 minutes and 50 seconds. We have the clip here. And then, location is Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Impish. This is the Impish one. See, I thought I remembered getting an Impish one. Yeah, it was the Dondozo. Level 1 donut. So this one is submitted for starts with D. And just making sure I'm not missing any. It was not a phase. And Impish. Just 2, but that's fine. Starts with D and Impish, or 2 new ones at the very least. Okay. And then this one is worth 10 points. Let's go ahead and Impish, starts with D. And now we have the Slowpoke, and then we're done with like all the bingo board ones, which is like every Pokemon we had. Every Pokemon we caught counted for something. Okay, female Slowpoke. In a Premier Ball. Legends ZA. Hyperspace resets. Yeah, so Shine Charm. It would be the first species because I evolved the other one to Slowbro. Okay. And then points earned. Well, that'd be submitted for... it does evolve by an item into Slow King. Generation 1 Pokemon. Later gen evolution. So yeah, no, Slowpoke is theoretically worth more than Slowbro. I mean, it just is. For this particular event. It was not a phase because I found it after not Slow King, Dondozo. And Psychic type. So that'd be worth 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it also has a regional form. So 5. Okay, location, hyperspace Lumiose. The nature for that slowpoke was bashful. Constant count 1, level 1 donut. And there we go, that's everything just for the bingo board. That's only one event. I really wish you could add them to multiple events at a time, it'd be way faster. Okay, so that's bingo board. And then we have the Showdown Shiny League. Which only the water types go to that one. So it'll be a little bit faster. Not by a whole lot, but a little bit. So, Tatsugiri. Male. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace resets. 55 encounters. 4 minutes and 42 seconds. Yes with the Shine Charm. Have proof here. Location, Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is mild. Nobility, constant count 1. Level 1 donut. And there we go. So that's the first one going to Showdown Shiny League. Now the second Tatsugiri. Female standard. Or, you know, curly. Premier Ball, Legend ZA. Using hyperspace resets. Was 100 encounters in 3 minutes and 47 seconds. With the Shiny Charm. Copy the clip over. Found in hyperspace Lumiose. Timid. 1 console of 1 donut. And then we have Slowbro. I'm just gonna submit it as a Slowpoke though, so I don't have to get the evolution in there. It doesn't really make a difference either way. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace resets. 57 encounters. In 7 minutes and 6 seconds with the Shiny Charm. In the clip. Location is Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Lax. Level 1 donut. Okay. And this is why I usually just do it whenever I catch them. Tatsugiri. This time it is the stretchy form. Female. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace resets. 101 encounters. I have the capture proof here. Location is Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature was adamant. 1 console, level 1 donut. And now we just have Dondozo and the second Slowpoke. And that's all the water types. My goodness, this takes a while. Dondozo, female. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace resets. 4. In 7 minutes and 50 seconds. With the Shiny Charm. Capture proof here. Location was Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature was impish. And that 1 donut. And now we have the Slowpoke. And that's the last one that goes to the Shiny Showdown League. Legend ZA. Hyperspace resets. With the Shiny Charm. Have the clip. Hyperspace Lumiose. Bashful. One level 1 donut. Okay. That's all those. Now we check voices locks. And make sure that we don't have any that they didn't have otherwise. I can actually just kind of look at the decks here. If it wants to load up. Okay, we'll scroll through to Gen 9, because we caught Tatsugiri first. Yeah, no, my Tatsugiri submitted. Oh, they're missing Dondozo, though. So we can submit the Dondozo. Look back at the Gen 1 Pokemon, because everything else we caught was Gen 1. See if they've all been submitted yet. So yeah, we submit the Dondozo. Our Slowpoke and Slowbro. Slowpoke and Slowbro are both needed. And then, how about Eevee? Eevee has been found. We can submit everything else. The Dondozo, the Slowpoke, and the Slowbro. So we'll go ahead and submit them all. So Dondozo first. Dondozo. We will actually need the screenshots of the Slowbro for that. To show that we did actually evolve it. So there we go, we'll get both of those. Yeah, we'll stay on the summary screen here for a moment. Let me make sure that they go to my phone. I have it to automatically upload. But I just do this manually anyway, just to make sure it actually goes over. Okay, delete that one. And delete this one. Alright. Yeah, Dondozo first. Let's call it a Premier Ball in Legends ZA. Using hyperspace resets, 4 encounters, 7 minutes and 50 seconds. With the Shine Charm. And hyperspace Lumiose. Nature was Impish. And level 1 donut, 1 console count. There we go, all that stuff for Dondozo. Now let me go ahead and get my screenshots. It always annoys me that the Nintendo app, it always seems like the first time you open it, it doesn't load, and then you have to close it and reopen it again. It's very odd. I don't think I've had any other app that does that. There we go, I got my screenshots. My fiance was messaging me a lot. Holy cow, let me make sure that that's nothing important. No, it's not important. Okay. Go ahead and put that under submissions in the Shiny Hunting Bingo, just because it's a good place to upload shiny screenshots and whatnot. Okay. So go ahead and submit Slowbro. Let me go ahead and get both the capture proof and the clip. You know, both the screenshot and the clip I meant. Caught a Premier Ball in Legends ZA. Using hyperspace resets. 57 encounters in 7 minutes and 6 seconds with the Shiny Charm. Location was hyperspace Lumiose. Nature was Lax. There we go. Now what I forget to input. Oh, gender, female. There we go. So that's submit to voice log stacks. And now we just have the Slowpoke to submit, and then I think that we're done. My goodness, that took a moment. Alright, Slowpoke. Female. Premier Ball. Legends EA. Hyperspace resets. With the Shiny Charm. Hyperspace Lumios. Nature is Bashful. Level 1 Donut. Okay, I think that's everything, but I'm gonna check to make sure there's nothing else to submit these guys to, but my goodness, that took a moment. Jeez, took a while. So that's why I usually just do it while I catch them instead of waiting. Because then it takes a while. So yeah, Voice Lock, Shut Shiny League. There's Bug Month. Okay, yeah. That's everything we submit them to. We're good. We're fine. We can actually move on and go back to playing the game now. That took a moment, though. Not that I'm complaining, because that means that we found a decent number of things. Yeah, those Eevee are just gonna chill here for now. Until we find out what we're going to evolve them into eventually. Because we will evolve them. I just want to wait until I have the Eevee for all of the evolutions first, before I do. Just that way I don't end up finding a shiny evolution that I already evolved the Eevee into it, and then it takes longer because then we have to find another one. To evolve into something else. So just save us some hunting that we want to do. Or, you know, it'll save us from having to do more hunts than we need to, is what I meant. And now, can this luck actually apply to Wild Zone 20 for once? Please just, like, give me a starter. The answer is gonna be no, and I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life, but, you know. Charmander. Okay, chances are those Eevee are probably gonna end up being evolved into, like, Espeon and Umbreon, because those are the only ones that can't be found under the tower. But we could always find another Distortion that has them. So it is always possible we could find the other evolutions just kind of over time in Distortions and stuff doing other hunts. So that's again why I'm holding off on evolving it for now. They will be evolved into whatever I need. Tepig Charmander. Delibird Garchomp. Jigauji. Hello, Mary. How you doing? Welcome. It's been going pretty well over here. We've had some really good shiny luck so far. We've been going back and forth between starter hunts and then hunts that are in hyperspace. Main focus today is water type, so I put Feebas on thumbnail, but I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna do Feebas today. I would like to. Oh, I forgot to set this as the main counter again. I got a little distracted. I'm just going back and forth between a few hunts. Mostly looking for things for the bingo board, and then also water and ice types for Showdown Shiny League. And then if we find bonus things for Voices Lock, that's just a plus. Ah, my joystick has dripped again. Still working on the starters. Hopefully you didn't use all your luck in the last portal. I probably did. Yeah, I just have not found him. Unfortunately. I just do not have good shiny starter luck. We're at 3,416 encounters for starters in Mod Zone 20. That is double over shiny charm odds. Very unlucky. Oh yeah, I did update the catch minigame to give 50 instead of 5. Made it a little more worth it, yeah. Because I knew it was hard to time the jump with the, like, lag that you have, the delay. So I made it worth it a bit more. I feel like 50 is a little more worth it. Powdon Lucario. Simisage Klefki. Bulbasaur. Just have to get lucky. Yeah, pretty much. Hippowdon, Lucario. And Malamar Jigalgi down there. Sylveon and Klefki. Two of the Gen 6 fairies. Oh, Alpha Chikorita. Man, I wish that was shiny. An Alpha would make it worth it. Almost 17.5 hours just hunting on this particular starter hunt. I know it'd be faster in hyperspace, but like, it can be done in the base game. So I'll try to do it in the base game. We found so many other things throughout this hunt. Because I think that we started this particular hunt at the beginning of December. Like right as Mega Dimension came out. Of course, we've not been hunting it non-stop. We've been doing other things in between, like actually playing Mega Dimension, completing the living decks, doing other events and other hunts in hyperspace. But we've been on this particular one for quite a while now. 2 Squirtle. So yeah, not non-stop, but we've been here for a long time, and I would kind of like to see some other areas of the base game before too much longer. I'm not entirely sure what my next hunt would be. It just kind of depends on whatever looks like it'd probably be the best. Just depending on what events are going on, what I need for them, and things like that. Right now it's like water, ice types, and then just things on the board. Ice types would be the best to go for right now because that'd go for both Showdown Shiny League and I can't think. I'd go for both the League and the Bingo, because Ice type's another one on the Bingo. But I have most of the Ice types in the game. I have Bergmite, I have Avalugg, I have the entire Snorunt line. I guess the only ones that really missed is Glaceon. I can't think of any more base game Ice types I actually need. I have Delibird. So yeah, base game Ice types, I kind of already have them all. I guess I could go for Aurorus. That's definitely not going to be a fast hunt. I do need Aurorus still, though. Like, Aurorus and Glaceon are the only ones I'm really missing, Ice type-wise, I think. Unless I'm just forgetting one, which is possible. Oh, I need Vanillite, the Vanillite line. I have Vanillite, I just need Vanillish and Vanillux. So I guess that could be what I do if I end up finishing the starter hunt today. I do need the ice cream cones, actually. Not found any of them except for Vanillite yet. Let's see. So I guess there are a few more ice types I need. But I have most of them because I did ice type hunting Christmas, I did a Snorunt hunt, I did a Go-Goat hunt. I kind of got a lot of ice types just in the process of all those. Okay, Charmander, 2 Charmander. There's Drampa and Metagross down there. Hopefully we find a Pokemon to Calm Nature and get a first Bingo off the board already. But Natures are another one where you have to get kind of lucky. It could be anything, but you'd want to hope that, you know, it's actually something you need. We always seem to get the Natures off on the most random Pokemon. It'd be like some random duplicate that happens to have the nature we need for the board. Tidon Squirtle. Tepig. Flame Glaceon. I need all the evolutions, but I can at least, like, kind of theoretically mark 2 off the board. I just don't know which 2 of those Eevee are gonna be yet. Hold off on it. Vaporeon is my favorite evolution, though. But also seems to be one of the most likely to just kind of find randomly. Because it's not too hard to find Vaporeon in Scarlet Violet. Vaporeon could be under a tower here, it could be in Hyperspace Distortions. So I feel like Vaporeon's probably one of the most common evolutions you can get. That's the second time Glaceon's been down there. If it's their third time, I'm gonna check on it. So Vaporeon I wouldn't be surprised if I found, before I found enough Eevee to have them all. Like I was saying, most likely they're probably gonna end up being Umbreon, Espeon. Since those are the only ones that you can't find under a tower, and we're under the tower a lot. Also, it's not shiny because there's not a Glaceon there again. Skarmory and Garbodor. I do need a shiny Skarmory too. But I don't think that's really good for the board, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. My fiance is asking me what I want from Zaxby's, so let me look at the Zaxby's menu really quick. We'll find out what I want. It is about lunchtime, I suppose. Okay. Let's see. What do they have? They have like wraps and stuff, I think, don't they? Oh no, it's been a long time since... Well, maybe not that long, but it feels like it's been long since I've had anything from there. What do I want? I don't know. Maybe like a sandwich or something. Probably just have like their signature sandwich. It's fine for me. Alright. Now we shall continue hunting. It is kind of odd to hear this music in the actual game that it's from. I don't normally listen to Legend ZA music when I'm playing Legend ZA. Not when I'm shiny hunting anyway. The Chikorita. Rose Raid. Powdon, Lucario, Helios Machamp, there's Alpha Rose Raid, Gardevoir, Tepig, Squirtle down there, Rose Raid, Lucario, Powdon, Heracross Leafeon. And Chikorita. Oh, I'm so aggroed. There we go, now I can fly. Malamar, Process Simisear. Roserade. And Gardevoir. Charmander. Gyarados, Flareon. That Flareon looks a little odd. That's not shiny, is it? It's just lighting? Yeah, it's just lighting. I didn't think so. But it looks a little strange for a moment. Squirtle there. Squirtle. Hello, Squirtle. Big Squirtle. Gardevoir. Roserade. And Chikorita. Lucario. Powdon. Malamar, Squirtle. Roserade. Man, this phase alone has been an hour long. Wild. An hour since I found anything in Wild Zone 20. At least while I was actively hunting in Wild Zone 20. You know, it's clearly been more than an hour, but I've not been actively hunting here the entire time. So I'm only counting what I have been here for. Bulbasaur. Another Bulbasaur. I'm pretty sure when the Bulbasaur aggroed me. Or maybe not, I don't know. Powdon, Charmander. Squirtle. Chikorita. Lucario. Hippowdon. Failing Starmie. Squirtle. Bulbasaur. Tepig. Glade Electros. Yep, I see the notifications on ShinyDex starting to pile up. What do they got approved for Voices Lock? The Voices Lock decks. Yeah, Slowbro, Slowpoke, and Dondozo have all been approved. Yeah, I'm the person to get both Dondozo and Tatsugiri on there, which I'm fairly happy with. Same thing with me being the person to get Slowbro. Because again, it's a bit special in my heart just because it's my fiance's favorite Pokemon. So I'm very happy I was the first to get that one, even if I was not the first to get Reshiram. I'll take Slowbro. And Tatsugiri, of course, Dondozo. All those guys. Lucario. Shiny Tepig! Oh my gosh! Finally! And it's the one I wanted too! Oh, I'm so happy! Hello! Hi! I'm so happy. I'm so freaking happy. I'm gonna cry. I'm so happy. It's the guy! Oh my gosh, finally! Oh! Oh, I'm so glad. Hello! Oh. Oh, I love this Tepig. Oh my gosh, you took so long! Almost 18 hours. Oh, finally. Finally. The baby! Oh, I'm so happy. It's my guy. I can leave this area now. Imagine that. Oh, I'm so glad. Well, let me get the clip and all that. And also, make a note of everyone who's here to get the Shiny Tepig stream avatar after stream. I'm so glad. It's the one I was hoping for, too. Very, very glad. I did get the one I wanted. I don't know if it's... Well, it does count for something for the bingo. Because at the very least it's, you know, a 3-stage evolution line, which is on there. There we go, in a Premier Ball, Legend ZA. It was my starter, too, for this game. I will want more eventually, because I want the whole line. I would want, you know, an Ember. But I am very happy with this. Alright, well, let's go ahead and submit that. Oh, I do need to get the clip, actually. Hold on. Let me not forget to do that. Okay. Pause that for just a moment while I go ahead and get the clip. Okay. Oh, I accidentally muted the microphone instead of the desktop audio. At least I caught that this time. Oh, I'm so happy too. That was such a long hunt. I'm so glad. It's been a while since I've been that happy for a shiny. Been a good while. I know I'm not gonna be the first for like the Voices Lock decks. I'm pretty sure people have already found Tepig. I could look, I'll double check. But I'm pretty sure that people have already found it. And we're, oh my gosh, starter month events already ended, because that was January. So we can't submit to that, but I'll see if there's anything else. I'll just make sure. But we'll go for bingo, absolutely. Okay. Gen 5. Has Tepig already been found? Yes, the whole Tepig line has already been found. I kind of figured, but I thought I'd make sure. Oh my gosh, hiccups. I thought I would make sure. They go to February at least, that's the only thing. But I'm still happy with it. Oh, and you guys can have the music back, of course. With how long that hunt took, I would feel the same. Oh, absolutely. I don't know if that was the longest starter hunt, but it was very long. It was so long, and it went double over Shiny Charm odds. It's a long hunt for ZA, especially. Alright, caught in Legend ZA. Using zone resets. It that phase is 259 encounters, but the whole hunt was way longer than that. 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 30 seconds for that phase. With the shiny charm. I have the link here for the clip. Okay, for the bingo. That would be submitted for, what's your nature? Quirky. It's not nature we need. Doesn't have like a regional form or anything. 3 stage is like it. I'm pretty sure. It's just 3 stage, but I will take it regardless. I don't care if you're only worth 5 points. That's fine. That's more than enough for me to be happy. Alright. Caught in Wild Zone 20. Nature is quirky. Little quirky pig. Console count 1. No donut. Yeah, that took 18 phases. 18 before I found Tepig. Or any starter at all. Wild. Long hunt. Alright. Go ahead and add that to my dex. Submit it. Go ahead and approve it for the 5 points it's worth. Institution for the Feebass Opal. Oh, absolutely if you do find one. We've not found a Feebass Distortion yet. Yeah, hello James, welcome, welcome. Alright. Worth 5 points. Go ahead and mark that off the bingo board. For being a 3-stage Pokemon. And now we don't have like any hunts queued up. We've completed every single ongoing hunt. Well, aside from like archived ones, but those don't really count. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we finally got our little pig. Oh, and let me go ahead and add that to the layout too. Yeah, no, Opal is a good name. So if I do find a Feebass, absolutely. I just have to remember. Alright. Tepig. Go ahead and add you to the layout, buddy. I've been hunting you for so long. Alright. Now that it's not visible. There we go, that's good. That's a good placement. I'm very happy you finally got our guy. I mean, I guess I'll finish a lap around, but I'm not planning on staying here for a whole lot longer, you know? But I guess I may as well check to see if anything else is shiny before I, like, leave this place for a while. It's almost night. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of Wild Zone 20 for at least a little bit. I'm not going immediately into another starter hunt. Definitely not. That took so long. I started that hunt again, like, when the DLC came out. I started that hunt. Okay, now let me out of here. Yeah, I can move on from Zone 20 for at least a while. What I'm gonna do, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know yet. Let me look. What do I want my next base game hunt to be? You know, the primary target, we have, like, ice types and water types. For the bingo, ice type would be better. For, like, both events. We also like poison types on the bingo. Grass types are on the bingo. But I kind of want to go ice type if I can. Preferably. Let's see. I think I might just go into, like, getting another vanilla-ish, probably. Because we still need Vanillish and Vanillux. So I might go for Vanillish. That's what I was considering before. And then maybe what I do. I don't need very many ice types. I have almost everything in the base game, ice type wise. Aside from like the Vanillish line, and I need Auroras. But Auroras, I don't know. We might do it eventually. Alright. Let's see. That'll probably be our next hunt. Let's look at all the distortions too. And seeing if there's any like water or ice types we want to go for. This has water in it. So I guess we could go in there. It's Starmie though. I might go in there but not actually like, hunt anything. Actually, we're gonna need another berry. Like berry power berry, aren't we? Or donut. Ah. Because I don't know how many sour berries we have left, but it's not very much. Actually, no, we can make another one. Well, barely. Okay, we might want to at least reset for like a berry power donut. It's that time, unfortunately. As much as I wouldn't really like it to be, it's that time. So reset for berry power, I suppose. Try to restock a little bit. I'm just thinking about my brain that we're not making sparkling donuts. Because I'm sure I'm going to do that just out of habit. XP candies. Not what we want. So I'll just reset for berries because it's that time. Alright. I also don't know what else is even in that distortion. If I ever look and there's something I need that's not base game, then I'll make a sparkling donut. But until then, I'm just going for berries. I need more sour, I need more spicy. I'm kind of good on, sweet. But it wouldn't hurt to have some more either. And especially considering that that's a 4-star distortion, it'd be worth getting more there. If I can. Alright. 1, 2. And 4 Bs. Special items. Nope, I need berries. It's that time. How do you get the sour donuts to be 5-star? I haven't yet mastered them. Just really expensive sour berries. That's all. I just kind of use, mostly Castip is the best. But I use some other, like, not as sour ones, too. Just to save on the Castip a little bit. So yeah, I normally do 2 Babiri, 2 Colbert, and then rest Castip. But just any of the combination of those should work. Alright, start from backup data again. I wonder what's gonna show this time. Still Starmie. It's really advertising that Starmie. It's gonna be an it's going to end up being the only water type in there, is what I was trying to say, but I could not speak. I do need Starmie though. I don't need Staryu, but I do need Starmie. It does display like the preview Pokemon differently every time you load the backup data. Just for some reason. Treasure. Still not what I need. I'm not as worried about Big Haul. I just really want berries at the very least. But if I can get berries in Big Haul, that would be the best case scenario. But I just want to see berries, really. What do we have here? Big haul and Pokeballs. Why couldn't that be berries? Why'd it have to be Pokeballs? I mean, that would be good if you were going for apricorn balls, but I'm not. Not at the moment anyway. I don't usually use them. The exception is if, like, an event I was doing wanted it and it was a duplicate. But it's still good to like save up on them just in case. Pokeballs again. I don't need big haul Pokeballs, I need berries. I don't even care if it's big haul or not, I just want berries. Alright, come on now. Give me what I'm looking for, please. Experience candies. It's not what I need, Ansha. Please, Ansha. Please. Oh, I forgot to load backup data. I was just spamming A. Out of habit. I could always do berry farming, like, off-stream, but I just know that if I do that, I'm gonna end up finding a shiny or something. I like the vast majority of my playtime to be just fully on-stream if I'm playing on, like, the YouTube file. But then you have to deal with the side effect of that being you have to berry farm on stream and reset donuts. Not that I mind, really. Finally, it's not big haul, but it is berries, and I'll take it. Not the best, not the worst. We run with it. Okay. Yeah, that's not showing more berry cool. It's not showing any, like, DLC water types, so I'm not worried about it. This is one where it's more like, we find a shiny, cool. If not, that's also fine. Dial. Hello, Pidgey. It might have been faster just to go 20. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Alright, I'll save out here just in case. I don't know why, because it's gonna save me inside anyway, but you know. So yeah, I'm mostly worried about getting berries here. Berries, and I guess doing research tasks may as well. Wouldn't harm anything. Well, hello! We do actually need, the Mudkip line. So noted. I'm gonna catch Alpha Pokemon too. Were any of those Alpha? I don't think so. Maybe the Marshtomp was. Catch rock-type Pokemon. Catch alpha Pokemon. Destroy floating Pokeballs. What are you doing, Swampert? I don't think Swampert knows what he's doing. This reminds me, like, anytime I ask my fiance, like, what the cat's... Or he'll ask me what they... Well... Like, we ask what the cat's doing. And said... We say he's being goofy. Or no, we asked the cat what he's doing. I asked the cat what the cat's doing. And one of us like, I don't think the cat even knows what he's doing. That's what I was trying to get at. But I can't speak. I cannot English, because I'm on stream, apparently. Whenever I'm on stream, English just completely escapes me for whatever reason. There's just too many thoughts going on in the brain. Did you get that? Okay, you were just taking a moment. There you go, get that. We actually need to find some alpha Pokemon. I think we've discovered or explored most of the sewer here. I think. I don't know if I even grabbed the item or not. Do we come from here or do we come from down there? I don't remember. There's more Numel. Yeah, no, we definitely did not explore all this. It says catch rock-type Pokemon. I've not seen any rock-type Pokemon yet. I'm sure there's a Barbarical in here, actually. I've just not seen it. Yo, that's our floating Pokeballs destroyed. I know that Starmie is also in here somewhere, but I don't think I've seen Starmie yet either. This is just like the big sewer map that I always get super lost in. One of the maps where even if I get the bonus ball, I may well not find it. Just because the map's huge. Really big map. How'd you pump that? Go through here. I just didn't want it to be killed by the Krokorok. But I do want all the Pokeballs I find. That's how we got our berries. My goodness, where are all like the Binacle and Barbarical? Because we do need to catch rock-type Pokemon. Not seen any yet. We do need to catch Alpha Pokemon too. We probably ended up despawning the Alpha though. I think that there was an Alpha Marshtomp. Pretty sure. And I ran past it. I should have gone back for it. Be easier than finding a second one, I'm sure. Nope. Hello there. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just kind of running around. Pidgeotto. Yes, hello you guys. Okay, this is the end other than Pidgeotto. Where am I going? I don't know. I'm just kind of wandering around hoping for the best. I've been up here. This is where I came from, I think. I don't know. I don't like this map very much. I never know where I am or where I'm going. Ever. Hello, Drampa. How are all of ya? Numel. Camera. I've not seen the Binacle or Barbarical once. I know they're in here somewhere. I've just not seen them. Did I come from down here? I don't know. Have I been down here? I think so. Almost certainly. Have I been down this way? Oh, I don't like the sewers. Okay, there's an alpha Pokemon, so I guess I could catch you, maybe. If I'm lucky. I might have to knock it out, though. Probably. Mega Horn. There we go. Hopefully that catches. But there we go. There's an alpha. And we just need to find where any rock types are. Like, actually. I do not like this map. It's so hard to find anything. And I get turned around all the time. This is back where the Pidgeotto are. There's a lot of camera up there, jeez. Hello, all of you. No, you don't actually see a normal sized camera up in this game that often. Usually you just see the alpha one. That's in that one zone. Okay, this is back where I started. I don't know where the binacle are at all. That's where we came from. Just now. I think at least we got most of the Pokeballs. At least any Pokeball that's not in Binacle area. We've been down that way. This is a dead end too, isn't it? It is. I don't know where I'm going at all. Okay, this is back where the Numel are. Does the big sewer map have invisible walls? I don't recall. If this one has, or not invisible, you know, the walk-through walls. I don't recall if it does or not. I do actually need both Binacle and Barbarical shiny. I've just not been in a hurry to shiny hunt them because I'm not the biggest Binacle or Barbarical fan, personally. Not quite my taste. So I've just not hunted them. It's just back around this way. Yeah, that just loops. That's just a circle. This is back where the Croc-Rock are. Hello, all of you. I've not been up here, have I? I don't think I have. Star you? No, I've been up here. I remember these guys. And there's all you guys. It's a dead end. Yeah, I'm not gonna find wherever the Binacle are. There's not time. Oh well. I got like all the Pokeballs I found, so that should hopefully help refill our berry stock a little bit. So hopefully the primary purpose was actually fulfilled. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and go back to 12. We'll reset for Vanillite a little bit. Do a little bit of Vanillite hunting. And that's the only thing that we really need here. We found most other things that are in Wild Zone 12. So we go ahead and add a new hunt. We're looking for Vanillite. So we can evolve into Vanilla Vanillux. In Legends Z, of course, we're going to be using the bench method for this one. So I think every 100 encounters we'll go ahead and do a Hyperspace Distortion. Instead of like every time it changes day or night. Otherwise we would be checking literally every single time. Okay. And there we go. Make that our primary hunt. So that way it shows up on the overlay. And there we go. So I'll try not to scare the Delubird. Because even if I don't need it shiny, I don't want to, you know, not have it possible to be shiny. May as well, you know. Because even if I find a duplicate, at least I could give it to someone else who might want one, maybe. Okay. Well, I saw one Vanillite before it ran away. It's always scary to come in here without scaring off the Delibird. Okay, this one's not facing me, so we should be okay. You don't see me. Okay, we're good. And then there's the one Vanillite there. There's another Vanillite there. There's also a third Vanillite over down there, but we're not gonna check that every time. So we'll just check the two. But there is a third one in this zone too that we could potentially be resetting. But I'm just gonna be counting the two every time. So there we go. Save that too. Increments by 2 every time. Okay. It's raining. Okay, there's the 2 Vanillite. And then we sit on the bench. That would count for like a 3-stage evolution, count for ice type. I don't know what else to count for, but it counts for at least a couple things on the board. Maybe one of the natures if we get lucky. We could have also hunted this in 7 if I wanted. Would have been possible. Let's see, Vanillite. Where's the other one? Like over there somewhere, probably. Behind a bush. Yeah, it's behind a bush. It's probably gonna be around the length of our go-go hunt, but I think our go-go hunts went over Shiny Charm odds. Was a little unlucky. Okay, Alpha Vanillite. And where's the other one? There. Hello there. Okay, I see the 2 Vanillite. We sit back down. Okay. Okay, there's one Vanillite. Okay, there's the second Vanillite. The thing about Vanillite is it takes me a moment to spot them. They kind of blend in well. Or sometimes they're hiding behind a bush. That too. Okay, there's one there. Where is the second one? Okay, that one. They also change where they are standing every time too, I've noticed. They're not always in the same spot either. And I keep looking in the same spots, expecting to see them there. So it's always 2, they're just not always in the same place. And one there. And another behind the bush. Okay, one Vanillite. And where's number 2? There you are. Hello Izzy! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome! Hope you're doing well. We managed to finish our starter hunt today. And so we've moved on to hunting Vanillite. We've had some pretty good luck today. Everything on screen is all we found today. We had like one distortion where I was hunting Dondozo. And we found a bunch of stuff. And then we managed to get our Tepig finally. After so long. And good board progress, of course. Yeah, because I was seeing that Ice type is the current type for the Showdown Shiny League. And it was also one of the types on the bingo board. So I went for Vanillite because it's one of the few Ice types in the base game I don't have. I don't have Vanillish, Vanillux, Glaceon, or Aurorus out of the base game Ice types. And Vanillish, I was like, that's gonna be the easiest hunt out of all of them. And it is a Gen 5 guy, and I do like my Gen 5 guys, of course. Where's the second Vanillite? Is always the question. There you are. I'm putting the update board in the Discord, so I'm not doing anything for the board yet. I've been playing more Cold Lamb recently. No need to apologize. No, I don't mind updating it at all. I kept intending to do that, but I got distracted. And I forgot. So let me do that really quick. Maybe I should have gone for Poison type too. Considering that would get us a bingo. But oh well. Alright, let me go ahead and post the updated board. There we go. And I can post the fancy one of the Pokemon later. Let's see. A couple Vanillite. I'm so used to just like flying to reset. That almost just did it again instinctually. Yeah, Poison type would be a bingo, so maybe I should have gone for one of them instead. Same thing with like human-like egg group. Like Galarian Mr. Mime probably would have been a good one to go for. For human-like egg group, Ice type, Psychic type. And Poison type, I don't remember what Poison types in the base game I actually need. Because I could think of the Budew line, which I finished. I could think of the Ekans line, which I finished. I guess there's like Bulbasaur, but I didn't want to do 2 Wild Zone 20 hunts back to back. Preferably. I need a little bit of a break from Wild Zone 20. I've been there a while. There's Weedle, I guess, but I have the entire Weedle line too. What other ones are there? There's Skrelp. Ooh, I should have done Skrelp. If I find Vanillite, I'm going to do Skrelp. I need Skrelp. See, if I find the Vanillite, I'm doing Skrelp. Because I actually need one. And I kept on saying how I wanted to hunt one. It just wasn't good for any board. But that'd be Water type for the Showdown Shiny League, it'd be Poison type for the bingo board. I mean, that's really it, but still good progress. Just on things. Is there any score you'd like me to work on? Whatever you want. We have plenty of random things here. The only ones that'd be kind of difficult for me to do right now are Ultra Beast and Grand Underground. Considering I don't have any of those really caught up on any games. Even like personally. Because personally I've still been trying to finish the Briefcase Simulator, so I can't really do Ground Underground until I find Turtwig. I've been working on it, but it's taken a while. Ultra Beast though, I think that gives me a good reason to start Sword or Shield after I finish Scarlet. So I don't know, just really whatever you want to do. There's none that are like super pressing right now. Vanillite. Vanillite. Remember that most of these can be done in PLZA. Aside from finding one in Scarred Violet. And then Grand Undergrounds and Ultra Beast. Every other one can though. There's only 3 that can't be done here. Most of these can be done in pretty much any game. Oh my gosh, my freaking fiance is spam texting me. One moment. He just spammed for like 2 minutes. He messaged me 2 minutes ago and then he started spamming. Oh dear. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was gonna hunt Diplin, but I spent over an hour time researching for an Applin outbreak and I just gave up. That's valid. You could always try to just hunt Applin in the orchard. In Kitakami. That's probably what I would do if I was going for it. Yeah, Diplin would be a good one. At the very least, you would get Scarred Violet off the board. Maybe you get lucky with the nature too. Okay, where's the second? There we go. The Vanillite are always in different locations, I swear. Okay, my timer messed up, I just noticed. It froze. So the timer is not accurate. But now that I refreshed, it should hopefully be. Oh dear, I did not spend a grand total of 40 seconds on this hunt. I get really annoyed when it does that. The Ultra Beast would give me a really good reason to go ahead and do Sword or Shield after I finish Scarlet. So I'm hoping that stays up there. At least stays up there until I finish Scarlet. So I was doing for a bit too, but I don't use shiny sandwiches. That's valid. I remember I was doing a Violet badge quest and I ended up just hunting in Kitakami full odds for Applin. It took forever. It's one of my longest hunts, personally. Just full odds Applin and Kitakami. I did end up finding it eventually, thankfully. It ended up being my Hydra Apple. I was very happy I did it, but I got really tired of, like, just trying to squint to see the little apple in the orchard. Because I was hunting it on Switch 1, too. And it was a little laggy sometimes, it was kind of small. It was not, maybe not the most, like, pleasant shiny hunting experience, but I did find it. I was very happy I did. Yeah, I think that and Pawnyard are my longest hunts in the Violet Badge quest, I think. Because Pawnyard also took a long time. I was looking for it in the base game, but I didn't find it. Because I kept phasing on things. And so I ended up finding it in Kitakami. Yeah, Pawnyard took a long time too. Because I wanted to use King Gambit. I did eventually, just not in the base game. Okay, Vanillite. A couple of them. There we go. I was looking for that second one. Let's see. Vanillite. Vanillite. I usually try to save my sandwiches as well, because it's just kind of a pain to get Herba Mystica. Just have to do a raid and then hope that you actually have the Pokemon to defeat the raid, and then hope that you actually get Herba Mystica from it. Because it doesn't always give it to you. So I ended up saving the lot, not really using it. Let's see. Are they both over there? Yes, they are. There's another one behind here, I think. Wait. Oh, there it is. There's the second one. Took me a moment. I look forward to being able to do Dynamax adventures again. I enjoyed them when I did do them. Just chilling with chat and doing them. Even if they were kinda long. I know a lot of people consider them boring though, but I enjoyed them. Let's see. Vanillite there. And Vanillite number 2 over there. If I do find a Feebas distortion, though, I will do it, even though I don't need it for the bingo anymore. Because I got another Pokemon that evolves as an item. So I no longer need Feebas, but because I put on a thumbnail, if I do find a Feebas outbreak, I'll still do it. Where is... Okay, there's that Vanillite. Just takes a moment to find them sometimes. Because again, they're always in a different spot. Let's see, Vanillite, Vanillite. I wonder if this would be faster if I did it in 7. I'm not sure. And in 7 I could possibly phase on something else I actually need. Because most things in 12 I already have. So if I do phase, it's probably going to be a duplicate. If I hunted in 7, then we could get Shuppet. We could get Red Floette. I think it's also there. There's also Orange Floette, I think. I'm pretty sure both Red and Orange Floette are in 7. So I might end up swapping over there, but I don't know yet. Because the only thing that I need here other than Vanillish and Vanillux is like the rest of the Machop line. Can Tandemaus from outbreaks evolve into Family of 3 form? I believe so, yes. I think so. Because I got, no, not I got. I think I watched someone hunt for their shiny, Family of 3 Maushold that way. So I believe it is possible. It just one's from, just like Wild Maushold can't, and then Maushold and Terra Rays will always be Family of 3. Vanillite. There's the other one. There it is. Behind the bush, of course. Alright. We'll sit the bench one more time, do one more check, and then check for any distortions you might want to do. Let's see. We have Vanillite there. Vanillite there. Is anyone over there shiny? No. How about down there? There's an Alpha Bergmite, there's an Alpha Avalugg. And then that Vanillite's not. Alright. So that was our quick little check of anything else in the zone. Okay. Now check if there's any distortions we want to do. There is a poison type one there. It's nothing that's not in the base game though. Same thing there with water. There's a poison type one here. No non-base game Pokemon though. There's an ice one here that has Crabominable. Do we have shiny Crabominable or do we just have Crabrawler? I don't remember. Let me look at my own decks because I don't remember what I have in that regard. I don't remember I got Crabominable or just Crabrawler. I think I got Crabominable though. Did I get a shiny Crabominable? No, I did not. Unless I spelled it wrong, which is also possible. I think I just got Crabrawler. So I might do that. Oh, my fiance is messaging me again, I think. I believe. Okay. I'm just paying my fiance my half for the food. And then I'll get right back to it. Food. Almost lunchtime. But yeah, I don't have Crabominable, so I think I'll do this distortion. We do need an ice type. Granted, if we get this, it's going to kind of defeat the purpose of our Vanillite hunt. Yeah, but oh well. I guess we'll go ahead and do it anyway. Except for phases, because we could phase on a Pokemon that starts with B and Bergmite. Oh wait, I need to go ahead and make the backup data. I'm just gonna double check that I don't have it. Just scroll down to the Gen 7 section of my Pokedex. Just to make sure that I'm not gonna hunt Crabominable for no reason. Because I didn't remember if I had one or not. Because my brain's telling me I have one, but I don't think I do. But I don't know. Okay, here's all the Gen 6 Pokemon. Okay, here's Gen 7. No, I do not have Crabominable. Do not. So yeah, that would be worth doing. Again, to defeat the purpose of our Vanillite hunt, unless we're going for like natures, I suppose. But that's alright. I'm fine with that. Make another backup save now we got our Pokeballs back. So we're gonna want a fighting or ice type sandwich. Or donut. Hopefully ice types I can maybe get more things than just Crabominable. The Crabominable is mostly just what I need. Alright. Yeah, ice or fighting. Ghost. Not quite what I'm looking for. The list of Gen 7 shiny Pokemon I have is very small. Which makes sense because most of my shiny hunting has been in ZA. It's just like, there's Gumshoos, there's Crabrawler, there's Wimpod and Goliathpod, and there's Drampa, and that's it. Rock. Not quite what I'm looking for. If we can get Alpha Power, that'd be great, because we do actually need a shiny Alpha. That's on the board. I was not worried about it because I thought that I was going to get it while looking for the starters, but I actually ended up finding Tepig pretty early. We're early into February, not early like total. But I'm sure I'll return to Odds on 20 at some point. Just not for a little while. Let's see. Ice level 3 and Alpha level 2. This is good for the distortion we're about to go into. That's great. Alright, we'll go in then. Okay. Fly to Pokemon Center. Make our backup data. Now let me go ahead and create the hunts for Crabominable. Add new hunt. We're looking for specifically Crabominable, but I'll take a Crabrawler too because we can just evolve it. Okay, Crabominable or Crabrawler will also work, but not quite what we're looking for. But I'll take it. Legends EA. We'll probably do hyperspace resets. Alright, and create a target for this hunt. We'll go ahead and pause the Vanillite one so don't accidentally increase it when I'm not hunting it. Alright. Make that our main hunt. And we'll go in then. So where was it? It was like over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was this one. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's also Vanillite and Vanillex in it. If we find enough to complete the evolution line, then our base game hunt is just not gonna matter at all. Which is fine. So we could end up not needing to do the base game hunt because we finished it as a phase for this hunt. Very possible. We'll see what we get. I'm not leaving it without Crabominable, regardless. Or Crabrawler. We do have a guaranteed one in here too. We should. Guaranteed is Avalugg. Alright, hi buddy. Suppose we'll catch you. We do not need you. We have an Alpha 1 from the base game. So it's not necessary, but we'll catch it. Alright, stay in. Alright. I'll go ahead and get, like, the clipboard and everything, though. But you are gonna be a duplicate. I'm not gonna store the duplicates in until we, oh, what am I gonna say? I'm not gonna store duplicates in until we get out of this distortion, so that way I know if it's a fail or not. There's no point storing it in if I'm gonna fail it anyway. Alright, so our first phase is Avalugg. Let me go ahead and get the clip. Don't know if we're gonna keep it or not, but we'll find out, I suppose. What am I gonna say? Okay. Go ahead and go to where I caught it. Okay, we go into distortion. It's like right in there. Also, who all is here chat-wise? I can give you guys, the Avalugg. Izzy's here. Still get that, Avalugg stream avatar if I have Avalugg on here. I do. Alright, there we go. Shiny Avalugg for you. You're the only one here right now, stream avatars-wise. Okay. So I'll go ahead and make the clip about here. Just call the clip Guaranteed Shiny Avalugg or something like that. Go ahead and go to where I caught it. Alright, I got the clip. And we'll go ahead and mark that as a phase for Crabominable. It is the guaranteed one. Whether we get to keep it or not, though, depends on whether we find a Crabrawler or Crabominable. But I'm glad that we have the actual, small distortion this time. Alright, Avalugg. This one is male. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legends EA. With the Shiny Charm. Have the VOD link there. Location was Hyperspace Lumios. We had one console. Nature is Brave. Isn't Brave a nature we need? I'm pretty sure it is the nature we need for the bingo board. It is. So hopefully we get to keep this guy. So I'm not going to submit to any event if, you know, I fail it. But I don't need a Avalug otherwise. So the only reason I would keep it is for the nature for the bingo board. But I will still mark it as a phase, and then if I fail it, I'll mark it all as failed. For now, you can chill there. Let me add you to the layout, though, at least for now. Avalug. Then if I failed, I'll just make it, like, slightly transparent or something. Something like that. Okay, Avalug. You. Let me go down here a little bit. Yeah, like right about there is fine. Alright, now let's actually hunt Brawler now. So we have 2. Just 2. Might have been a little better to bring a fighting donut into this. Otherwise we're just gonna end up getting a lot of like vanillish. Which is fine. We do want vanillish. Just we kind of want Brawler more out of this particular distortion. I think it's a little easier to tell if Brawler is shiny than it was Morpeko. You can kind of just tell from here most of the time. Oh, I thought there was a third one. Dang, 2 Abominable. One of them's Alpha. We do have Alpha Power too. So finding an Alpha would be really nice. We do need an Alpha for the bingo board. So yeah, walking out with an Alpha Abominable would be pretty nice. Pretty cool. Preferred situation here. We don't need Bergmite or Avalug. But we would need Vanillux and Crabominable, of course. 2 Alpha Crabominable over there. I'm barely even paying attention to anything that's not Cabral or Crabominable, so if it's shiny, I'm not gonna know unless like I hear it. Although I can see the Vanillish pretty consistently. So if that was shiny, I'd probably be able to notice, but the Bergmite and stuff, I'm not paying any attention to. They could be, and I just would not know. Big Crabominable over there. Crabominable, you can tell a little less if it's shiny. But it's still like, the yellow is a little bit of a darker color, and then the feet are red. So you can still tell even if it's not facing you. It's just a little bit harder too. Because Crabominable, you can almost always see its claws, just kind of regardless of how it's facing. 2 Alpha Crabominable. Yeah, we should hopefully find one considering we have Sparkling 3. It only applies to Crabominable. Maybe should have gone for fighting instead, but oh well. It is what it is. We're over 100 encounters now for Cabal and Abominable. There, we already said if we need to. And then load up backup data. We probably won't need to. Just have to see. Because even if we're working with Shiny Charm mods, we have very fast encounters. I did use a Abominable on my team before. I think I used one in, I want to say Moon. Either Moon or Sun. Not in the Ultra games, I don't think it was. But I know I've used one. I just don't remember which game. I only saw the one Brawler. But I figured that one's probably not shiny. It was not. Otherwise it would have stayed. Man, I'm hungry. I guess it's a good thing I'm gonna be eating lunch before too long, so whenever my fiance gets home. I was kind of mentioning earlier how my streaming schedule's gonna have to change a little bit. Because he now has to go into work 30 minutes later and come back home 30 minutes later. So I'm just gonna adjust my streaming schedule to be 30 minutes later as well. Matches a little bit more. It was late today because I had stuff to do in the morning. But, like from now on, it's probably gonna be like, like 8:30 to 4:30. Just slightly later. But I guess it gives me more time to like wake up and actually do stuff. But then my sleep schedule is just gonna end up adjusting to it, I'm sure. So who knows? I'm probably still have like barely enough time to like eat and stuff. So I'm just gonna stay in bed longer. A couple there. 40. Two Abominable. And two Brawler. It's usually Brawler, I'm pretty sure. Brawler being more common, just because it's the lower stage. I'm pretty glad that the Avalog managed to fill out 2 of the, like, research tasks for us. Even if I'm not really going for research tasks right now, it'd still probably be good to go for, like, one of the fridge backs line. But then again, after this, we would already have our Ice type, and we already have our Dragon type, so maybe not. And it'd still be worth going for at some point. Because all we have from that line is Arctobacks. Oh, that's a Shiny Alpha Avalog. I don't need it because I already have the one from Wild Zone 12. But I wouldn't mind taking it either. Oh, there's a Shiny Alpha Vanillish over there too. I just noticed. Okay, because we have Shiny Alpha Vanillish, even if I don't get Carbonable here, I might just keep what I did find. Because that's an alpha, you know? Okay. This is a little difficult. Okay, come on. Yeah, I kind of figured. Avalog's just really tanky. Really super tanky. Super duper tanky. Alright, well there's Avalog number 2. Alpha this time. And there's a Shiny Alpha Vanillish over there too, which is very nice. Alright, well there's another Avalog. So count that as phase 2. Let me catch this Vanillish first though. So I can get kind of both their clips back to back. There we go. And Shiny Alpha Vanillish. So even if we don't find the Carbonable, I'm gonna keep these. Just because Shiny Alpha Vanillish. I'm not resetting over an Alpha. Especially not if it's one I don't have. Like if it's just Avalog, I'd reset over it. But considering Alpha Vanillish and I need that, I'm keeping it. And then you go ahead and get the clips. We are going to have a Tatsugiri get off the layout. Scoot everyone over. Alright, all ya. Scoot on down to my webcam. There we go, copy paste this Avalog. Now for anyone who wasn't here earlier, the jump minigame has been updated to give you 50 if you catch it, instead of 5. It has been buffed. Alright, let me get Vanillish to add to that as well. And Vanillish. Thank you. So yeah, even if I don't find Carbonable, I'm gonna keep these guys. Just because of Alpha Vanillish. Alpha Vanillish makes it worth it enough. But hopefully we do still get the Carbonable. Alright, let me go ahead and get the clips. Oop. I keep accidentally muting the mic instead of the desktop audio. Whoops, my bad. Alright, so first of all, the Avalog, which was a pain to catch because it's an Alpha Avalog and they're very tanky. Alright, shiny alpha Avalugg. It took a while to catch, because I just need to go to when I actually caught it. Okay, there we go. I think that got the capture, hopefully. I don't know. Either way, I got the clip for the Avalugg down. I will have to have a separate clip for the Vanillish, so let me make that one too in a moment. Just because the Avalugg took too long to catch. Alright, and then clip about here. Okay, and then I need to go to where I actually caught it. Alright, and I got the clip for the Vanillish. So yeah, we are gonna keep these. Even if it means that we don't get Crabominable this time, you have to hunt it another time. Alright, and you guys have the music back. Well, I go ahead and mark these both as phases for Crabominable. Alright, so first this Avalugg. Avalugg. This one is female. Premier Ball. Yes, with the Shine Charm. We have the clip here. Found in Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is quirky. We found quite a few quirky shinies today, or at least 2. Because our Typig is quirky too. Level 3 Donut. And it is an alpha, so I do have the alpha mark on there. And that's our second phase for Crabominable. So there we go, phase that one. And now for the Vanillish. Also quirky. What are the chances both of them are quirky? Both of these guys quirky. Huh. Back to back. Vanillish, male, caught in a Premier Ball. 2 quirky alpha ice types back to back. That is certainly something. With the Shine Charm, I have the clip link for that one here. Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is quirky. Console count 1. Level 3 Donut. And Alpha Mark. And there we go. That's our third phase for Crabominable. And I could submit them all as events and stuff later. But for now, I'm gonna keep on looking for Crabominable. What I initially set out to do. Imagine you also get like shiny alpha Vanilluxe. That'd be pretty wild. It'd definitely be a reason to not need to go and hunt Vanillite anymore. We're still doing the Vanillite hunt as of now, because we haven't gotten another one for Vanilluxe yet. But if we find it, I guess we're gonna pivot to the Scroll Hunt instead. Just kind of depending on what we get out of this distortion. Oh, that's a shiny alpha. I was like, oh, imagine if you get a shiny Alpha Vanillux. Shiny Alpha Vanillux? Well, okay then. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna get everything here Alpha, apparently. Wild. 3 back-to-back Ice-type Alphas. That's not what I meant to catch. Wasted a Premier Ball on that. Okay. Oh, I heard another shiny noise. Is there like a Bergmite or something? I think there's probably a Bergmite or something. Probably. Okay. Just give me the Vanillux. Okay, that took me out. I did call that one. Hello, Rowan! Welcome! Okay, I'm trying to take you out. Okay, we got the shiny Alpha Vanillux. Was there another shiny? Because I heard another sound. Is it like up here? Is it on the crawler? No, it's not. Maybe the Vanillux just did the shiny sound a second time. That's what it seems like to me. But wild call. So yeah, imagine if I get one. Just imagine. Then it happens. For some reason. I mean, I'll take it. I'm definitely not resetting over these now, even if I don't get the Abominable. Like, I've got to keep them now. Alright, so... Mark Vanillux. For, Rowan, Izzy, and Insane Collector. Yeah, so we, just finished off the Vanillite line, and we don't need to hunt in the base game anymore, so the hunt that we were doing previously is now completely worthless. Woo! So I guess we're gonna pivot to Skrelp then. But first, let me go ahead and get a Vanillux that's a layout. Dump the entire Vanillite line. 2 of them are alphas. We should hunt for like an alpha Vanillite eventually, just to finish it all off. Get the whole line shiny alpha. Why not? Okay, we're gonna have to delete this one Tatsugiri to make room. Have all of you guys scoot. We might need to also delete Slowbro, honestly. Yeah, I think Slowbro's also need to get deleted to make room for Vanillux. Okay. And scoot all you guys. There just wasn't room. Dude, we had pretty good luck today. Actually, we've had like really good luck today. Really, really good luck. Some like the best shiny luck I've had on stream in a while. Alright. Alpha Ice Cream Cone. Alright, go ahead and get the clip then. Go ahead and pause the music. Mute the desktop audio. And now it's time to get the clip. Yeah, if these were duplicate alphas, I would stay until I got Crabominable. I'd reset. But I'm not gonna reset over these guys. They're 2 alphas I didn't have. I do not have an extra Mudkip, sorry. Alright, and then clip out here. And then... And then... Now let me make sure the bonus... Okay, there we go. I did get the clip like exactly how I wanted. A bit of a long clip because the Vanillux took a while to be caught. But that's fine. We have it. Now let me go ahead and give you guys the music back. And we'll go ahead and mark that as a phase as well. Oh, I accidentally closed the audio. Of course I did. My bad. I accidentally closed it. Did you make the alpha's images bigger? No, I did not. Because I didn't want it to cover too much of the screen. Just know that they're alphas. Just imagination, I suppose. Alright, phase. So this phase, oh, you're gonna refresh. So it doesn't do the weird thing it does sometimes. Okay, Vanillux. This Vanillux is female. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA, Hyperspace resets, 42 encounters with the Shiny Charm. We have the clip here. Hello, Janimation. Welcome, welcome. You've come as we found some pretty cool encounters today. Pretty cool shinies. In Hyperspace Lumios, nature is docile. Ability, none, because it's Legends ZA. Level 3 Donut. And it's Alpha, our 4th phase for Crabominable. If we don't find the Crabominable, oh well, we'll just do another distortion for it eventually. Because I'm not resetting over, like, these two. These two I don't mind resetting over as much, but these two, I'm keeping. For sure, keeping. I found Shiny Alpha Vanillux and Vanillish. Both Shiny Alpha Vanillish and Shiny Alpha Vanillux. Like, back to back. After I found a Shiny Alpha Avalugg. It's just been like 3 Shiny Alphas in a row here. Like, wild luck. Yeah, we're currently doing hunts for like various events. Mostly the February bingo. And we needed Ice type for the board. So we went in here to look for Crabominable. But we no longer need to find an Ice type. We've definitely found some Ice types now. And Alphas. So we've got those 2 squares on the board for sure. Also, I should make sure that notification isn't anything important. Might be my fiancé again. No, it was not. It was just email. Okay. Wait, so you have to catch all the Pokemon that's on the screen right now? No, all the ones on the screen are the ones I found today. What I need to catch is what's on the board. That's in the, bottom right corner of the, like, gameplay screen. Yeah, the ones on the bottom are just ones I found today. So if anyone asks, say, what's your most recent shiny? There it is, on the bottom of the screen. Or have you had any good luck today? They're all on the bottom. So it makes it easy to catch up with what we've been looking for, what we found. So we got really lucky today. I've had to erase a couple of them from the layout because we just don't have space. No, it's bottom right. Combi keeps running into me, it's annoying. Oh dear. No, bottom left is what I'm hunting for right now. Bottom right is what I need for the bingo. Is it required to do the bingo, or is that just an update? Oh no, it's an event I host on ShinyDex. So you could participate, like, at any time. I have the bingo board posted in my Discord, and then you just submit them to the events through there or through ShinyDex. The link to that's in the description if you guys want to check it out. Yeah, it's open to anyone who wants to participate. And it's for any mainline Pokemon game. So you could hunt in, like, pretty much any game, all the way up from Red to ZA. And everything in between. Welcome back, Rowan. So it gives me a good thing to, hunt for. Gives me an idea of what I want to hunt. A specific goal, but not too specific, you know? Just anything in that category. I was accidentally killed too many Combi. Oh no. Missed notification saying the outbreak was close to ending. Rest in peace, Combi outbreak. That's very unfortunate. Izzy's doing some hunting in Scarlet and Violet right now because that's another thing that's on the board. So if it's open to anyone who wants to participate. Anyone at all. It's just kind of like a collaborative effort to try and get as many points as you can by filling out the spaces on the bingo board. And so far every month we've beaten the previous month. So it just keeps getting higher and higher. Last month might be a little hard to beat, but we're off to a pretty good start right now. I think the hardest one on this board though is going to be finding a shiny in the Grand Underground. And also Ultra Beast is on this board too, this month. So basically, for anyone who's curious how the board works, you get 1 point if you complete something that someone else has already completed. It's 5 points if you're the first one to fill something on the board. So if, like, you know, I found my ice type here, whenever I submit that, that'd be worth 5 points because it'd be the first ice type anyone's found. And then it's 25 points if you complete a bingo. And it's 100 points if you're the one that's complete the last one on the board. And then if the entire board gets completed, we get a new board. And then we restart every month to try and get more points than any other month. But I think that maybe twice a year I'll try to do a competitive bingo board too. I just want to figure out how exactly I'd want that to work. But I think it'd be fun. Probably should I go for Nihiligo or Pheromosa? So let's find one before I get to that one. I personally like Nihiligo more. It's my favorite Ultra Beast, so I would go for that one. And Poison type is also on the board. Lego's doing a collab with Pokemon. The Lego set art, interesting. Can't wait to buy Star Squad for $900. Oh no, I've seen it. It's very expensive. I probably would not buy it just because it's too expensive for me. Unfortunately, as much as I would like it. We're almost out of time, so I guess we're going to find Crabominable in another outbreak, unfortunately. Or another distortion, rather. So let me just complete the research task. Oh, that's another not Alpha Avalugg. That's another shiny Avalugg, though. Well, hello. I was just coming over here to, like, get Pokeballs and stuff, do research tasks. Almost all my Avalugg counters like dead. Because Avalugg just so tanky. Alright. I mean, you say it's a joke, but also it is that expensive. It's super expensive. Well, maybe not that expensive. I don't remember how much it is, but it's so expensive. Super duper expensive. Way too much for me, unfortunately. As cool as I think they'd be. What are you doing? You almost need a Clawitzer to get these because the padding is so bad. I think Mega Companies, that's better. I've not really seen a lot of them. I've not really gone out my way to get any of those. I'm mostly just happy with the games and the cards. It's gonna close. I don't even see the last Pokeball. Oh well, we didn't get Crabominable this time. That's okay. Maybe Pikachu Ugly, how's that possible? I don't know. I didn't look too much at it. So I don't remember off the top of my head like what it looks like. Alright. We'll copy paste our Avalugg. Add another one to the layout. We're probably going to have to have one the Eevee leave. And Tatsugiri. Alright, scoot everyone else over. Make room for the Avalugg that we just found. And this Avalugg that I copied. Yeah, you go like right there-ish. Okay, scoot over a little bit. There we go. That's the spot. Lots of Avalugg. So yeah, I guess we'll have to complete the Abominable hunt another time. Because I don't want to reset over the Alpha, Vanilla, Shane, Vanillux. Alright. Let me go ahead and get the clip for that. Gonna mute the desktop audio really quick, just so you guys don't hear my voice twice, because I don't ever imagine that's the most pleasant experience. There we go. So we just barely got that Alpha Avalugg. Just barely. Yeah, we'll have to hunt for Abominable another time, or finish that hunt, rather. Okay. I need to go to where I actually found it. Or where I actually caught it. There we go, about here. First thing Zon does is, he's getting lost behind the others. Yeah. Just because of, like, what they made the sizes of all the sprites be, for whatever reason. Alright. And I need to go where, like, I actually caught. There we go, Avalugg. And then we'll go ahead and, like, submit that to all the events that these guys go to and all that. It'll probably take a moment, but that's alright. Alright. So another phase for Vanillux. In your Discord I can't chat. Make sure that you press the thumbs up under the rules. And that should give you the verified role and you can go ahead and chat. So make sure to click the thumbs up button. And then it should allow you to. And if you do that and it still doesn't work, then I can go ahead and give it to you manually. Okay, there we go. Avalugg. Have the clip there. Nature is bashful. We've had a lot of bashful Pokemon today too, I think. Hyperspace Lumiose. Call to count 1. Level 3 Donut. And this one is not an alpha. And yeah, that's the 5th phase for Abominable. Okay, I'll go ahead and pause the Abominable hunt. And we can go ahead and let's sort these guys in. And then we'll add them to all the events that they go to. All 3 of these Avalugg are going in dupe shinies, because I already have the Alpha Avalugg from VOD 12. So I don't need these guys, but they can all chill here. You know, they'll all be given away at some point. Maybe, if anyone wants them. Otherwise, they're probably gonna get released. Just kind of depending on how much room I have. Okay, and you. I did? Alright. That's 3 Avalugg. Not Alpha Avalugg, only 1 Alpha. But still 3 of them. Okay, now you will go right here. And then the other Vanillux will go there too. And we'll release both of these guys. So yeah, Vanilla and Vanillux for the living decks. Avalugg for giveaways. And also like bingo mostly. And I guess we'll go ahead and delete the other Vanillite hunts we were doing because, we no longer need it. Okay. So, let's go ahead and start submitting it to events. This will take some time. Scarvine Shiny has been found. Got a Shiny Sawaddle. We'll submit it in bits. I have to deal with the Switch 1 videos and phone process. Very nice. Congrats on your Sawaddle. That's a shiny I do really want at some point. My cat's here. Hello, baby. What you doing? Helios, if anyone's curious which one. Helios is down there. Alright. Let me go ahead to the edit my decks phase, or page, so I can go ahead and look at everything. Okay, so first of all, Avalugg to the board. Let's submit kind of one at a time. You are male, caught in a Premier Ball, in Legends ZA. That was just a hyperspace encounter, I'd consider it, because that was the guaranteed one. We did use the Shine Charm, didn't matter. We did. We have the clip. That was Brave Nature. Caught in Hyperspace Lumiose. Level 3 Donut. And that one was not Alpha. The guaranteed one wasn't. Okay. So... let me look at the bingo board and see what that'd count for. So that'd be submitted 4. Ice type, first of all. Has regional form, because that's the Hisuian one. This one is Brave, so Brave as well. Brave. Phase. And that's all. Alright, console count 1, yeah, all that. Okay, so first Avalugg has been submitted. I'll go ahead and approve them as I submit them, so don't forget about it. That was the first Avalugg, and that would be 5 points for Ice type, because that's the first Ice type. So go ahead and mark that off. That'd be 1 point for regional form, because that's already been done. That'll be 5 more points for Brave. Plus another 25, because that's a bingo right there, in column 4. So 11 plus 25 is 36. And it was a phase, that's another 1. So that's 37 points total for the Avalugg. Very nice. So it was not a shiny I needed, but it was a very good shiny for the bingo. It sounds like my fiance is home. So let me see if I can finish this up really quick. Hello, love! Welcome! Okay, so Avalugg number 2. Premier Ball. Yes, I am aware there's food. I'm just trying to finish this really quick. I know, love, I know. Okay, Legends Yay. Hyperspace resets. Was 282 encounters. I know, love! I know! I'm not yelling at you.
You're always yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you.
Please don't hit me.
Don't say that. Alright. Cotton Hyperspace Lumiose.
There's a cat in your basket, man.
I can believe it. And level 3 Donut. This one is our Alpha one. So this is submitted for Ice type. Has regional form. Alpha. And phase. And oh, I forgot to mark gender. It's a female Avalugg. There we go. I don't remember if I remember to put that one. Okay, I did remember to put that other one in the giving away collection, because it will be given away at some point, and it just makes it easier to share. Alright, so Avalugg number 2. This one is worth 1, 2, 7 for being an Alpha. The first Alpha, and then another 1. So that's 8 points total for this Avalugg. Mark off Alpha. Okay, now the Vanillish. Vanillish. Male Cotton Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Using Hyperspace resets. Yes, with the Shine Charm. There we go. And then the Vanilla should be submitted for Ice type, Alpha, Phase, and 3 stage. Cotton Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature was Quirky. Level 3 donut. Alpha. Don't eat my food. Hold on. Patience, love. Don't eat my food. My food. I paid for that. And then Vanillux. Female. Premier Ball. Legends Premier Ball. It's a Pokeball I caught it in. Power 6 resets. 42 encounters. 3 minutes and 18 seconds. With the Shiny Charm. And then that one be submitted for Ice type, Alpha, and Phase. Oh, Phase. And 3 stage. Locations hyperspace. I'm trying to hurry, love. Docile. Consecrate 1, level 3 donut. Alpha. Okay, now one more. We have the Avalugg. It's just one more, love. One more, love. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Legend ZA. Hyperspace resets. 160 encounters. 6 minutes. 9 seconds. With Shiny Charm. Capture proof here. And then I'll have to see if they go to like the Voices Lock event after this. Bashful. Hyperspace Lumiose. Level 3 donut. And this one was submitted for Ice type, regional form, and Phase. Hold on, love. I'm working on it. He has no patience, chat. Chat, he's got no patience. He doesn't know what that is. I guess I'll go ahead and approve them all after I eat. And then make sure that they don't need to go to, like the Voices Lock decks. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, love. You're not in a hurry. You sound like you're in a hurry. I'm trying. Here, we're gonna eat with Tepig. And then I'll be back after I eat. I'm working on it! Ah! Is Rolling Your Stream up to date? Yes, it is. That one is up to date. Okay, there we go. And I will be back once I finish eating lunch. Alright guys, and I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Yes, patience. I know you don't know what that is. Yeah, thank you all for your patience. We do still need to go and make sure that none of these shines that we found in this distortion go back to any other events. So, let me just make sure. But also, hello to everybody who's just tuning in. Hello to C Channel and Lucario. Welcome, welcome. Sorry you came by when I was eating my lunch. Otherwise, I would have said hi earlier. Alright. So I need to check if Avalok, Vanillish, and Vanillex have been found. Avalok is not. I have a hiccup. So go ahead and submit the first Avalok we found. It was a male Avalok in a Premier Ball. And also congrats on your shiny Galarian Articuno, Lucario. In Legend ZA. It was a hyperspace encounter with the shiny charm. Location was hyperspace Lumiose. And nature was Brave. Use a level 3 donut for that Avalok. Okay, so that's submitted. And now we'll check if they have Vanillish. Okay, they do not have Vanillish either, so I'll go ahead and submit my Vanillish. Vanillish male in a Premier Ball. In Legends A, of course. Well, I'll just submit all these guys to the Shiny Showdown League too. So a lot of submitting I need to do before we go ahead and move on. Okay, location was Hyperspace Lumiose for the Vanillish. Nature was Quirky. And we found the level 3 donut and the Alpha mark. There we go, submit the Vanillish. Now I'll see if we can go ahead and submit Vanillux. Alright, yes we can, because they haven't found Vanillux either. Okay, Vanillux. Our Vanillux was female. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Using hyperspace resets, 42 encounters, and it was 3 minutes and 18 seconds. With the shiny charm. And then location was hyperspace Lumiose. Nature was docile. Level 3 donut. And alpha. Okay, so that's all of those submitted. And now we're going to go ahead and submit all these ice types to the Showdown Shiny League as well. Which will take a moment. And also I needed to go make sure to approve the ones I submitted to the bingo board. So I'll do that first before I completely forget. Because we also have one of Izzy's shinies on there as well. So the Vanillish for the bingo was worth. It was submitted for ice type. It was submitted for alpha. And it was submitted for 3 stage. That was a 3-point shiny. It should have also been a phase too. Yeah, phase. I see that now. It's a 4-point shiny actually for the Vanillish. Now the Vanillux was worth 1 for ice type, 2 for alpha, 3 for phase. Yeah, also 4 points. Exact same as the Vanillish. And then Avalok. Avalok was worth also 4. Yeah, all these ice types pretty much, for the most part. And then Swaddle from Izzy. This one was phase, because she was hunting for Applin. And 3 stage. And then also Scarlet Violet. And Grass type too, I just noticed it's on there. So Grass type and Scarlet Violet. So that'd be worth 12 points total, looks like. I'll go ahead and look at the screenshots and stuff, make sure it all checks out. Yep. Swaddle caught by Izzy in a quick ball. Relaxed. Yep, and today. See, all checks out to me. So go ahead and approve the Swaddle too. And there we go. And now, all these ice types to shut down Shiny League. Should be the last batch of submissions we need to do for the time being. Avalugg, Male, Meter Ball, Legend ZA, Hyperspace Encounter, yes with the Shiny Charm, and the location for that one is Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature was Brave. Console count 1, level 3 Donut. And then our second Avalugg is female, caught in a Premier Ball in Legend ZA using Hyperspace Resets, 282 encounters, 11 minutes and 36 seconds with the Shiny Charm. You have the capture proof there. Location is Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Quirky. Console count 1, level 3 Donut. And this one is Alpha. Okay, now Vanillish. Male. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace Resets with the Shiny Charm. Location was Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Quirky. Console count 1. Level 3 Donut. And that was also an Alpha. Now the Vanillux. Vanillux, female. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace Resets. 42 encounters. That took 3 minutes and 18 seconds. Hyperspace Lumiose. Docile. 1 console, level 3 Donut. Also an Alpha. We just found like 3 Ice type Alphas back to back. This is what happened there. And now 1 more and we should be done. We can actually move on and go back to hunting, all that good stuff. Alright. So now the Avalugg. Avalugg, male. In a Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Using Hyperspace Resets. It was 160 encounters. 6 minutes and 9 seconds. With the Shiny Charm. Let's see, location was Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Bashful. Console count 1, level 3 Donuts. And that was not an Alpha. Okay, now that's everything. My goodness. Took a little bit of time. And I'll post the updated bingo board in the Discord as well. Already a lot of progress done on that board. Lots of progress. A little bit of shame that we didn't find a Bergmite, otherwise we would have gotten starts with B out of the way too. Also, we found a shiny Bellsprout that would have completed both Poison type and starts with B. So maybe we'll end up doing that. For like the base game hunt, I mean. But we'll see. Because I was gonna do Skrelp, but now that I see that starts with B is still on there, Bellsprout would probably be better. Even though we would be evolving it. Because I don't have Weepin' Bell or Victory Bell, I don't think. I just have Bellsprout, if I recall. So I'm not entirely sure what hunt I'm gonna move on to. I might do Skrelp just because that's what I originally said I was gonna do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Skrelp. even still. So we'll go ahead and make a Skrelp hunt. Okay, add new hunt for our base game hunt. We'll go for Skrelp, probably in the sewers. And we're not really looking for Jugalgy, otherwise I would add that. We already have Jugalgy. We have plenty of Jugalgy. We're just looking for Skrelp here. It'll probably be random encounters because it'll be in the sewers. And yeah, we'll do that. So I'll go to the sewers. We'll probably hunt Skrelp for a while. Hopefully we find one. Let me just remember where to get. There we go. The sewers are here. I know it's like on the far end of the sewers, but I don't remember what the best way to like reset it is. Also, let me fix Rowan's avatar, because it's just a floating like square, and I think they intend to be Malamar. Yeah, they just didn't they didn't select which one they wanted. Just that they were Malamar, just not which specific Malamar. Oh, let me put my Tepig back. I did not mean to have this guy out. Alright. So let's see if we can find ourselves a Skrelp. I know that it's like in this long area up here. I know the best way to hunt it is like running back and forth. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure. We'll find it out as we go. One of those hunts. I'm gonna keep looking at the map just to make sure I'm kind of going the right way. Not our first Lumio Sewers hunt. This is actually our third one. But the first one we're actually going after Skrelp, like, specifically. So how far we need to run, I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, there's two here. And then there's another, like, two here. And there's a third. A fourth. Yeah, I just remember this is where all the Skrelp were. And then we have like Haunter and stuff up here. I do remember them. I just don't remember how far I need to run to kind of reset all these guys. And when exactly it re-rolls them. At what point, you know? I don't know if it'd be faster to kind of run back and forth through all these, or whether it'd be faster to just go all the way back to the beginning. And it's just like run far enough from the despawn. It might honestly be faster just to go all the way back to the beginning. If I'm gonna reset all of them. I don't know, this is one of those hunts that I'm just gonna kind of figure out. Because I don't recall how people actually hunt this one. Okay, are you guys different? Level 35 female. Level 35 female. So we'll check that when we do that again. Well, these guys have definitely reset. For sure. There's Skrelp there. Skrelp here. This might be a little bit of a slower one. We'll go to 500 for this before we, that completely reset. And actually, no, I was going to, fly back to the beginning. But I don't think that'd be faster. I don't know, though. Do not know the best way to do this hunt. But I'll find out. I'm sure some of these are being reset when we're coming back along this way, too. 34, male, both. So I know those two are almost certainly different. And I'll make my way just like to here and then go back and see if that resets them. Are you different? Well, one of them for sure is. Because this one was not alpha before. So I'm going to assume yes, that resets it. At least it resets the back one for sure. Alpha Litwick. You could end up finding like a Litwick doing this. That is possible. Litwick or Haunter. We do need Lampens. Lampens is the last one of the Litwick line that we need. Because you found a random Chandelure in hyperspace. I think we also need not gas, we need Haunter. I think Haunter is the last of the gassy line we need too. So just like those two middle evolutions. And I'm pretty sure we're done. Since we found a gassy before in hyperspace. Not hyperspace, in the sewers here when we were looking for our Litwick. We ended up finding Ghastly. So we found Litwick here, we found Ghastly here, we found Gengar under the tower, and we found Chandelure randomly in hyperspace. We're just missing Haunter and Lampent. And this possibly could find a Litwick or a Haunter doing this hunt. So that would finish off those lines too, and then Skrelp would finish off the Jigalgi line. Not that the Jigalgi line's very long. That's why I wanted to go for Skrelp. Because it would finish off a line I need to complete still. Hello, voices! How you doing? Welcome! Hope you're doing well. Just currently doing a little bit of shiny hunting bingo and a little bit of just whatever counts for events mostly. Hunting Skrelp currently because we need a poison type and to find something that... Well, not to find something. I need it for my living dex. That's what I need. So I decided to go for Skrelp. It's probably me in the sewers for a little bit. I don't really know what the most efficient way to hunt this is. Just started it, but this seems to be working fine enough. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I've had really good luck today, thankfully. Much better luck than I've had in the past, for sure. So that's definitely nice. Okay, Jigalgi there. We do not need shiny Jigalgi at all. Whatsoever. Okay, there's Litwick. Oh, I'm running to the wall. That's how I get distracted, I suppose. And I know this at least resets the ones on the bridges. I don't think it resets any, the ones in this room here. But should reset the ones down this way. So thank you again for playing along with the event. No problem. Yeah, whenever I find something, I always check to see if it's something you need. Always check. Yeah, I'm just glad to be helpful. I can't speak, oh my gosh. There's just some Pokemon that I'm very happy I was able to get them. I was a little disappointed because I wanted to be the first one to get Reshiram, since it's my favorite Pokemon, but somebody else already found it. But I'm pretty happy with a lot of the contributions I've made. I'm very happy. So we're just looking for some little guys. And... Litwick still. Like, Tatsugiri was one I was very happy with. Very happy to be able to contribute it. Just need to update it a bit more, so it shows more missing ones. Not genders or forms, but still an option. Oh, I do think I noticed that. I do believe so. Because I saw that it has the, like the progress button now. That had for things like Skirmish CA and Wild Zone Showdown. I did see that. It is quite helpful. I find that a lot of times though it still ends up being faster just filter and see. Nope. Why'd I go this way? I messed up where I was walking. That's what happens when I'm not paying attention. Oh well, I guess we checked those two, Skrelp. They were not shiny. Does the voice lock? I don't know if the voice lock dex needs to swaddle. I could look. I don't have it open right now though, actually. Oh, Alpha Skrelp. 2 Alpha Skrelp, oh my goodness. Yeah, I was also a little disappointed that they didn't need Tepig. Because I was so happy that I got that Tepig. I've been looking for it for so long. I was happy to get Tatsugiri on there, because Tatsugiri is one of my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon, if not my favorite. And Dondozo. I just ended up getting the pair. Not intentionally, but it happened. Dondozo and Avila, Gumshoos, Poniard, Garbodor. Bunch of random little guys here and there. You can enter repeats for bragging rights, no problems with repeats. Fair enough. I don't normally intentionally submit repeats because I don't want to make like people watching stream watch me submit it to like a million things. But sometimes I do. Oh, I hear a shiny. Is it a Skrelp or is it like, it's not Noibat. Is it a Skrelp? Maybe? Perhaps? Oh my gosh, what my cat's doing. My cat just knocked down the curtain rod. Live on camera. He's being chaotic. Oh my gosh. Here, let me solve the cat situation really quick. Oh dear. Oh no. Hey Bubba. Crook, what you doing? Get out of there. Oh no. Let's see if I can fix this. Crook, stop! Sir? I've got the criminal. Criminal acquired. Knocking down the curtain rod again. Hello, Crook. Do you want to say hi to everyone? Criminal acquired. Don't go on my desk. Oh dear. He likes being in the window. Okay, now I need to figure out what the shiny is. I don't know. I heard it though. I heard it like around here, didn't I? Where did I hear it? Alright, this is gonna be another one of those situations where I hear something in the sewer and then I run around everywhere trying to figure out what on earth it was. I don't think it's up here though. But where else would it be? I don't know, actually. Okay, a couple Skrelp there. Haunter. Litwick. It's not you, right? No, it's not the Litwick. I don't know what it is. We found something, but I haven't actually seen that something yet. But I heard the noise for sure. 100% I did. Where'd I hear it again? I heard it. It's probably like a Noibat or something, just chilling down here. It's probably not a Skrelp or anything like that. I heard it when I was like over here, didn't I? It was over here. It's not either of these guys. But I heard it like here-ish. I just don't know where it is. Where are you? This is gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna pause this counter while I look for whatever was shiny. It's probably a Ghastly or something down here. There's Alpha Ghastly. I hear it again. Oh, it is Skrelp! It's actually Skrelp somehow. Oh, I'm very glad. Well, hello there. It was a Skrelp, just not where I was hunting Skrelp. Well, that was a fast hunt. Especially for, like, being a base game hunt. Well, hello, buddy! We found our Skrelp. We needed that for our living dex. Because I remember that I was looking at the living dex, and there's like a long line of things that I had, and then Skrelp broke it. But we have the Skrelp now, so the line in that part of the living dex gets longer. Hey, shiny Skrelp. It was very fast, very, very fast, especially compared to the freaking Tepig hunt. Way under odds for Skrelp there. Yeah, Impish. Yeah, because I was talking one day about how it's like we have Stunfisk, Furfrou, Inkay, Malamar, and then no Skrelp, and it keeps on going. For like the Clauncher and Goomy lines. And I was annoyed that Skrelp kind of broke the chain. Now it's Gujo who's breaking the chain, for sure. Gujo's really breaking it. So I have to get another one. But hey, Skrelp. Don't mind if I do. Let me go ahead and add Skrelp to the layout, first of all. I don't think, is there anything else in the sewers I even need other than a lampent, which I could just hunt in 17? I don't think there's anything else in the sewers I need. I guess I could get another Noibat from Noivern, because I still don't have Noivern yet. That finishes off most of the things I'd have to, well, I have to come into the sewers for. Okay, let's move you down here. Evie's got to leave the layout. And we'll scoot everyone over, just a tad. Dondozo is kind of big, so I might have to remove Dondozo from layout too. We'll just see how this scroll fits. Yeah, okay, Dondozo's also gonna have to go. Sorry, Dondozo. There's no room. Alright, scoot y'all over. And now Skrulp can have a little more space now. There we go. That's Skrulp. Little guy. That was a nice shiny too. It's a lot harder to hunt in like Scarlet and Violet in my opinion, just because it's in the water and it's really hard to tell. But here it's very nice, very easy with the sound. Alright, let me see if I can get the clip real quick. And then we'll see what events need it. Yeah, very fast, just like one and done type hunt. Just kind of come in and get it. Alright. Pause the music for a moment, just while I get the clip. There we go, go ahead and... just trying to find where I found the Skrulp. Okay, there we go. So it's about here. Shiny Skrulp. There we go. Clip acquired. And you guys can have your audio back. Your music. While I go ahead and submit this to everything. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll complete the Skrulp hunt. And we'll see what that goes to for the bingo first. It does count as poison types. Actually, that should be a bingo. Which is great to see. So I'll add it to both of these first. Okay, so Skrulp, this Skrulp is female. I think my first Dragalge was male. It was. Alright, so Premier Ball. In the Legends EA. Using random encounters, it was 52 encounters, which is wildly under odds. Super far under odds. We did use the Shiny Charm. I was still like trying to figure out the hunt and everything. Like what the most efficient way would be to do it, but now I don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Okay, so for the bingo board, that'd be submitted for... what is your nature, buddy? It was Impish, wasn't it? Yes, Impish. Okay, so that'd be submitted for... let me make sure I don't miss over anything. It would be a Poison type. Poison type I think is the only new one. And Impish. So that'd be what, 6 points I think? Altogether. Okay, location is the sewers. Very nice to not have to put Lumiose there. Hyperspace Lumiose. Alright. Nature Impish. It is needed for the Dex 2026 too. I have checked it off the other site list as I am here watching live. Alright, that sounds good to me. I will be submitting it. Of course. Yeah, good to know that it was actually needed then. Okay, yeah, constant count 1. Marks, no marks or anything. But that is fine. So one only phase for Skrulp. Just go ahead and add one event at a time. So that's first for the bingo. That would be 6 points. So I go ahead and approve that one here. And I'll go ahead and pop on over to the Voices Lock Dex and submit it there as well. Skrelp. Very nice. I'm glad that it was something that was needed both for my living Dex and also for the bingo and also for the Voices Lock Dex. Love when it pans out like that. Just complete so many things. Okay, there's random encounters. That was 52 in 9 minutes and 59 seconds. Very fast hunt. Do the other one in details or not? I just put it as like capture proof, really. Location, the sewers. Nature impish. Yeah, I do really wish that you could just have your Pokemon then click add or submit to this event, this event, this event, instead of like doing it all manually. It'd be a whole lot faster, but there we go. Submitted the Skrelp. Very nice. Got a nice little line going here. We just need Goodra and then the line's even longer because of all these like ice types and Scyther and stuff. Wish one day ShinyDex has that too. Yeah, it does take a long time, especially if there's a lot of events you want to participate in. Because I try to participate in as many as I can. Or at least as many as it makes sense for me to do. So whenever I find something that goes to like, say whenever there was one that goes to the bingo board, and there's also my target, so that's 2. And then it also goes to like your Pokédex, and it also went to Starter Month, and it also went to Showdown Shining League. Just everything takes a moment. So hopefully they add that eventually, and it goes a whole lot faster. I don't know what I want to hunt in the base game now, actually. It is fun. I do look forward to when I have more games actually complete in like primary shiny hunting games. I'm slowly working on beating more as I go. I'm working on Scarlet right now. I just happened to find a few shinies for random things when I was working on the living Dex there. I think it's fun. I haven't been able to like put as much effort in it as I would like to, considering ZA is the only game I really have done for shiny hunting right now. But it has been fun, for sure. I'm just glad to be able to participate in anything, even if I'm definitely not winning. Hello, Crook! You come to say hi again? Cat's back down here. He's probably gonna jump up on my lap now. Yep, there he comes. He's in my lap now. Hello, buddy. You wanna say hi? Let's see. I'm gonna look at my decks to figure out what other hunts I want to do in the base game right now. Oh, hello! As we could look Luxios mission, you declined an update with a Sawaddle. Alright. Yeah, glad Sawaddle got added too. Now let's see, what do I actually want to do? Okay, what's needed for the board first of all? You're not on my desk, Bubba. We need... we don't need poison type Pokemon anymore. Because we found one. We could get another bingo if you get a Pokemon that starts with B. We also need a Pokemon in the Flying Egg group as another like easy one to go for. And Human-like Egg group as well. What are you doing, mister? Careful now. Goober. He's like behind me. You see that? You see that stuff? Oh, don't fall. What is he doing? What's the Goober doing? I don't think you're gonna be able to sit up there, bub. I'm sorry. I've been focused on the target type for different hunts. I got a fun hidden ability radar shiny today. Oh, nice. Hello, Bloodstar Incubus. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? So I want to see maybe if you can get something that starts with B. If it can go in other categories too, that'd be great. I don't actually have Buttlebee somehow. We could go for Buttlebee. There is a normal type square on there too. That's already been filled. We could go for Budu, but I don't need Budu. I already have Budu. And I'd rather go for things I don't already have. We could go for Binacle. Also an option. And it would be good for Showdown Shiny League as well. Other than the Grand Underground one, is there any squares that require games outside ZA? There's Grand Underground, there's Scarlet Violet, and there's Ultra Beast. And those are only 3 that can't be done in ZA. So we could do Binacle, we could do Bunnelby. You could do Bellsprout. But if I got a Bellsprout, I'd probably be evolving it, so I don't know if I want to do that. Anyone else? I think I might go for Binacle. I already have the Baneri line, even though the Pokedex doesn't really show it. Yeah, right now I'm kind of feeling Bunnelby. Bulbasaur would also be really good, but I'm kind of avoiding Mod Zone 20 for at least a little bit. Just caught a shiny Mawile named in Bloodlust. Very nice. Congrats on your Mawile. See, I think I'm probably going to go for Binacle. I could go for Bagon, but if I got Bagon, I'd probably evolve into Showdown. I could also go for Beldum. I'm gonna go for Binacle though, I think. I know there's one place where you can find like a ton of Binacle, but I don't remember where that is. So I'm probably just going to go ahead and hunt in... What was it, 6? Yeah, I'll just hunt in 6, I think. Bringing Binacle next to each other too. Yeah. Or Bunnelby. So I'm probably gonna hunt Binacle, I think, for my next base game hunt. No star lines. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing like Fennekin or Chespin, Froakie, but I'm going to avoid Wild Zone 20 for at least a little bit. I just finished the Tepig hunt, which went double over Shiny Charmander, so and I spent, what, 18 hours total in Wild Zone 20 for that one hunt, and that's my 3rd. I've done 3 Shiny Starter hunts in Wild Zone 20. Every single one of them has gone over Shiny Charmander. I've spent way too much time in Wild Zone 20. I need a little bit of a break for now. Because the moment I go do another starter hunt in Wild Zone 20, I'm going to be there for another, like, week, at least. Wild Zone 20 is not kind to me. It is in terms of alphas, but in terms of starters, it is awful. See, I think I'll go for Binacle here. Binacle. Go ahead and make that hunt. In Legends ZA, we're probably going to do zone resets, would I imagine be the best way to do it. I don't really like Binacle much, but I do like him enough to hunt him. And I do still need one for the deck, so I don't mind. I do still need him. See, there's what, 3 here every time? So yeah, we'll just do that. We'll have the increments go up in 3s. And we'll just keep on checking them like that. So for flying a group, since you're in the Binacle and Baneri area. Oh, I forgot the Baneri is here. Yeah, Baneri is here, isn't it? We'll put another event on ShinyDex if you'd be interested. Oh. What other events are you recommending? Yeah, you could go for flying, definitely. I wasn't too worried about flying because I know that we're probably just gonna find a random like Pidgey or something. By all means, you can definitely go for it. Yeah, I just like completely forgot that the Baneri were here. What? I'm so used to having to go down. Got it without a shiny boost on it, but it was Steel type level 2-1. Oh yeah? Booster Thursday event. I did see that. Yeah, I'm about to take a look. I saw it pop up, but I didn't really like look too far into it. Oh, I forgot to actually have these increased by 3. I forgot I was gonna change the increment. There we go. I haven't really looked into it. Now, how does that work out of curiosity? Just since I haven't looked at it yet. I just saw that it existed. Because I do really like participating in events. I do find it fun. In a way, do things with other people. This month is solo hunting, but it is time locked. Curious. up there, Binacle down here. I think that's how I'm gonna check these. Just kind of look at both of them. Really, I wouldn't mind most things here. The only thing I don't really need is Baneri. But Baneri would still be good for the bingo regardless. Once I hear the shiny sound, I start checking Pokeballs like crazy. That's fair. Very fair. Someone opens 2 packs of cards. Between us, we pick 6 main hunts worth more points. You can hunt for anything from about 1 hour ago time-wise to 27-ish hours. Interesting. Yeah, I would need to get cards if I were to do that, I suppose. I haven't bought any like new card packs in a while, but I know that I have them at the like gas station near me. And shoot, I wouldn't mind an excuse to add to my Pokemon card collection either. See, Binacle. You don't need to open any cards, don't worry, the other streamer does. It's his event. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Like, dang, I don't have any cards to open. I suppose that would make more sense then. Magikarp down there, Binacle. So yeah, just someone. Oh, between us, so like, just like the community as a whole. Okay, wait, that makes more sense. This little twist with DA shinies are worth more. Even more reason for me to play Sword or Shield after I finish Scarlet. I was already really wanting to do that, but that would be more reason. These checks could be a little more graceful, but oh well. Chat pick fives. Okay, that does make sense. The main downside is that I don't really watch Twitch, so I don't get notifications when people are live or anything. So I don't have it on my phone. Sometimes I'll open it up on PC, but I almost always miss any Twitch streams, unfortunately. I figure it's probably Twitch. Even though Mama was one of my top 10 favorite Pokemon. Oh, that's good. I don't remember exactly what my top 10 are. I know I did at some point. This is a little quiz where you help, like, you basically eliminate Pokemon until you end up with your favorites. I don't remember what all top 10 were. But I know, like, if you name Pokemon, like, oh yeah, that one was in there. I just don't remember exactly what they all were off the top of my head. Like, I remember the top 3 very easy. And then after that, I don't remember, like, what order they were in, or anything like that. Because top was Reshiram, then Hydreigon, and Noivern. I love my dragon guys. Then I know, like, Ceruledge is up there, Aegislash is up there. Slithering was number 10, I recall. Because I was, mentioning, or pointing out how all my favorites are pretty much either ghost types, dragon types, or purple. And then, there's like random Slithering in there. None of those categories, but just a goofy little bug. Fair enough, it's a different event to promote. Yeah, I did see it. I did want to look at it a little bit. I'm just afraid that I would miss the stream. Just because I'm not on Twitch very often. So unless I'm actively on there, I'm never gonna know if anyone's live. Shoot, I wouldn't mind participating in it as long as I knew what targets we were looking for. another one where kind of like the Wilds in 21, whenever it hits night, we'll go ahead and check for any distortions you want to do. We do now have a Crabominable Hunt's Paws, just because I didn't want to fail the Alpha Vanillish and Vanillux. So there's Crabominable wants to do that. If there's Feebas, I want to do it because I put in the thumbnail, so I should probably at least hunt it once. I've just not seen a Feebas raid yet. Not raid, distortion yet today. You can hunt for anything you want, just a couple bonus points for first to catch those targets. It does make sense. Yeah, absolutely I will look into it though. Do a little bit of shiny hunting off screen too. So that would always give me more targets there. But off stream I'm currently working on a little bit of Briefcase Simulator, Shining Pearl, trying to get myself Turtwig. And that's been taking a while, as it does. Feedback. I will make this just add the bonus points and details for people who might not be in Discord who are able to make the stream. Yeah, that would definitely work. I kind of wish that there was a way that you could just put like images in details. Kind of like for my bingo board. Because I know that people often would not want to join a Discord just to see the bingo board. And so that's why I also kind of put it on Blue Sky and Twitter too. Even though I don't really use those platforms, I just want to have another place where people don't have to log into anything to see it. I need to remember to update those after stream though. So completely understandable. I do wish that you could just add images directly to it. Kind of like thinking of that sort of thing. I know you can have it as like a background image. That can be a little hard to see too. So I don't know. I was like, I'll just post the board on other things that people could look at. See, Binacle. Oh my gosh, you guys, I forgot to set this as the main output. This is supposed to be on the Binacle counter the entire time. Friend made a website for their bingo. That's a good idea too. I've mostly just been using Bingo Sync for mine. Just make the custom challenges myself and then let the site generate it. And I just take screenshots of what I have up there to post elsewhere to keep people updated. Description bingo is always going to get harder on the events page. Yeah, definitely. I do also need a Houndour too, so if one of those decides to be shiny, I'd be quite happy. I've seen the different styles of bingo creators come up with over the last 15 odd months. Yeah, I've not seen too many bingo. I know that there's some people that have like their own personal ones, and I used to do that myself, just have a personal one, but I figured, yeah, I could just make that an event and let other people participate too if they wanted, instead of just doing it on my own. Although I am still happy to do it on my own. I just like allowing other people to participate. And then have points and just try to get more. I do want to, maybe like twice a year, do a competitive bingo. But I still want to figure out when. I figured it'd probably make sense if it was like June and December or something like that. Just like twice a year. I think it'd be fun. And I kind of, when I was making the bingo, I wanted it to be broad enough to where you can kind of go for whatever hunts you wanted. But give some specific enough challenges to where, you know, there's still some guidelines as to what you're hunting for. Should've Naughty or Nice slightly burnt me out on this game. Fair. I've been going back and forth in enough games to where I'm not really too worried about it. Because I'm not streaming, I don't play too much. And then, recently I've also been trying to get through other Pokemon games too. The ZA I'm still chilling with. I can absolutely see how if like you went hard on those events, you can get burned out. I only found one thing for Naughty vs. Nice. I did try, but I did not get lucky with the natures for that. I just got I think I got Terrakion, and that was it for like the entire event. I mean, it was definitely one heck of a Pokemon to bring for the event, but I contributed almost nothing to that. I did try, I didn't find anything. Warzone Showdown though, I definitely did get a few things. But I was still kind of focused on just trying to get through the DLC. So I wasn't full on hunting there either. I'm surprised I made the random video. I'm always like, I should make a video for this event. I'm gonna make a video for this event. And then I get to making videos. I'm like, man, I don't feel like editing. Wanna do another nice event, but I couldn't find a single one the whole event. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I found Terrakion and that was it. That was my one singular contribution. I mean, it was a good contribution, granted. It just one. Hey, that's 1 point, I guess. A point's a point. I know a lot of people who did that were just doing Mod Zone 3, I'm pretty sure. And, like, Mod Zone 3, it is legal in my events, in like the bingo. But it's not a competitive event. And most of the time, you're not really going to have any Pokemon in Mod Zone 3 that do anything for the bingo. There's some that didn't have natures. I think I recall that. I just remember that I was more focused on completing the DLC and the living decks and stuff. Just like, if I do find a shiny, then I'd add it. I think that the only time I really like went hard on trying to do shiny hunting for Naughty or Nice was on Christmas. Well, not on Christmas, but it was like a day or two before Christmas. When I did my Christmas stream. I just played along as a shiny hunter. Because I didn't know if I was going to stream it or not. So I did stream like once. But I was technically just a shiny hunter. Since I wasn't originally planning on streaming it. I didn't think I was going to be able to. Because I think that I was doing a legendary hunt. I don't remember which one. But I ended up pausing the legendary hunt just to do one Naughty or Nice shiny hunting shiny hunting stream. Yeah, I paused it. I didn't find anything. The only thing I found is the track and I was already hunting because I was more focused on trying to finish Mega Dimension and the living decks and stuff. And then I had included the shiny legendaries as part of my living decks because, yeah, you can only get one of them and they are shiny huntable. So I just kind of went hard on doing that. We were Team Naughty. I was Team Nice for the 1 point I brought. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream because, you know, I'm getting married soon enough. Like next spring. So I had my family that I was visiting Christmas Day, and then my fiance's family does stuff Christmas Eve, so I knew I was going to be pretty busy. And I think that the one Christmas stream I did, it was like a half stream. Oh my goodness, it's already 3:43. Like, speaking of half stream, it was supposed to be a shorter stream today too, because I didn't start as early as I normally would. We've got an hour left maybe. Something around that. You helped me find Binacle though. Binacle is one of those Pokemon that I'm a little surprised I've not gotten yet, just because I see so many people just like phase on it in videos and whatnot. So yeah, Binacle is just one of those Pokemon where I'm a little surprised I didn't already have one. And especially with how many times I've seen it in hyperspace. Oh, I hear something. Binacle? No, not a Binacle. Magikarp. Not a Magikarp. It's not a Baneri. Oh, it's Houndour. Oh, hello, Houndour. Well, here, let me make the Binacle counter go up. And hello, Houndour. Welcome. You are not who I was looking for, but I do need one. Forgot it was an hour ahead of you. I got confused for a second. It was 5 for me. Oh, yeah. Time zones. Hello, Houndour. I do need you. Don't mind if I do. Now, where do you go? Here, let me put you here so I can see your dex number 91. There we go. Houndour. Not what I was looking for, but I'm quite happy about it. I did need one. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, I forgot to mark all your guys' names for giving you guys the shiny scrub. I don't remember who's here. If you were here for the shiny scrub, let me know. Because I like to give everyone the stream avatars for shinies that they're here for. So Houndour, Insane Collector's here, Izzy is here, Voices is here, Bloodstar is here, and C Channel is here. So after stream, I'll give to you guys the shiny Houndour stream avatar. Very nice. And here, let me get a Houndour that adds layout too. And then I'll go ahead and get the clip and submit to whatever Houndour needs to be submitted to. If anything, even. What nature are you? Sassy. So not the bingo board for nature. Let me see if it even counts for anything on the bingo board, like at all. I don't think it does. Oh, it is a phase. I guess it's 1 point for phase and that's it. We'll take it. So it just barely makes a singular point on the bingo board. Alright, Houndour. Go ahead and... how much room is there? Yeah, we might have to boot Slowpoke off the layout. Sorry, Slowpoke. We're running out of room. We can head off now. I jumped in the Discord to hopefully catch a stream in the future. Alright, I'll see you then, Voices. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Alright. Scoot Teppig and all them over. Slowpoke is taking up a lot of space. And there's Houndour. Don't mind if I do. Alright, here, let's go ahead and get the clip. Pause the music for a moment. Mute the desktop audio, and clip time. Okay, I just need to go to when I actually found it. Good luck everyone with the rest of the hunt stay, thank you! Hopefully we'll find Binacle and stuff. If I don't find Feebas today, I'm just gonna change the thumbnail to something I did find after stream. Make it like a Vanillux or something. Because I'd feel bad if Feebas is on the thumbnail. We didn't even attempt to look for Feebas specifically today. Alright, shiny Houndour. And then... Alright, clip acquired. Okay, we got the clip. Go ahead and turn the music back on. Now let's see. We go ahead and mark that as a phase for the Binacle hunt, first of all. We'll submit to the February bingo board. Is Houndour needed for the Voices Lock Dex? We'll check really quick. No, it is not. Voices Lock actually found Houndour for the Dex. Well, that's fine. It just means it's a little faster to go ahead and submit to everything. If there's fewer things to submit it to. Alright, caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using... Oh. I'm using zone resets. 258 encounters in 8 minutes and 11 seconds with the shiny charm. Alright, we got the link. Capture notes. Okay, what does that count for bingo wise? Did I minimize the bingo board? Because if I did, I didn't mean to. Okay, that'd be submitted for... I'm pretty sure it's just a phase, yeah? Only thing? Yeah, it's just phase. If it wasn't a phase, then it would not count for anything on the speaker board. In... Wild Zone 6. We've not actually done any hunting in Wild Zone 6. We found things before. There's voice like still in the Bulbasaur line. I can look. I can look. Give me just a moment. It's missing Ivysaur, it looks like. Yeah, it's only missing Ivysaur. That has all the other ones. Wild Zone 6, nature is sassy. Console count 1, no donut, no ability. And phase 1 for Binacle. Alright, and there we go, submitted. So yeah, just missing Ivysaur. Does have both Venusaur genders? Hold up, let me look. No, only male Venusaur. Alright. Now we'll continue hunting. Oh, it's almost night. It's almost time to check for distortions. How about Grafii? And did I submit Trudel? I don't know if you submit Trudel. I could look. Oh, I accidentally closed the voice log instead of clicking onto it. Let me look. Strudel. Yes, you did submit Trudel. Let me look for Grafii. Grafii is not on there though. So yeah, Strudel has been submitted by you. Grafii has been submitted by no one. No Grafii yet. Two Alpha Binacle down there. And a notification on my phone. It's another email, looks like. That time of day, I suppose. I forgot to actually approve, the Hound Hour. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. I'll approve it in a moment. It's only 1 point anyway. Nothing new. Just barely something that counts for the board. It's in my game in a distortion. I just hadn't had the chance to evolve anything till now. No, that makes sense. I've definitely had that happen before. On stream even. Big Alpha Baneri there. Hound Hour. No Binacle. Binacle Baneri. Binacle Baneri. The main downside of not hunting mod zone 20 is things don't really change outside of 20. Because 20 at least you get like different alphas and stuff every time. But the other zones are mostly pretty static. You know exactly what you're expecting from these. There's not really anything for me to comment on. Just keep on checking the binacle, really. Binacle, Baneri. Actually, I could have submitted Skrelp to Shadow and Shiny. I don't think I did. I just realized. Because I kind of forgot it was a water type for a moment. So I feel a little silly now. But I suppose we'll do that either next phase or after stream. Just whatever happens first. I need to remember to go ahead and submit the Skrelp to it because I completely forgot that Skrelp was a water type for some reason. Well, the reason I forgot is because it evolves to Gigalogy and becomes a dragon type, you know. I just kind of forgot. Or at least I think I forgot. I don't remember if I actually submitted or not. I'd have to look. Because I might have, I might not have. I don't know. One more down there. Houndour. I wonder if we're setting the Flaffy on the roof. I think there's Flaffy. There's like even Reaper Flaffy on the roof. I don't remember which one. But I know one of them is. So I wonder if we're getting close enough to actually reset them. We could check them before we check for hyperspace distortions. May as well, you know, before we leave. See if there's anything we're missing. We've not checked the Houndoom at all either. It's probably getting reset, but I don't know. Binacle. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if Shiny Baneri spawned. I just didn't notice it because of like lighting and stuff, and the fact I'm not really paying a huge amount of attention to Baneri. Even though it would count for, you know, Swords of Bees, so it would be a nice one to get. It would be another bingo off the board. So if we're lucky, maybe. None there. I'm gonna end up phasing on Magikarp. I just kind of feel it. It's just gonna happen. It's less likely to happen than it is to find a shiny Binacle, but for some reason I feel like it's going to happen. Hour. Binacle. Yeah, almost night. It's just these resets are so much faster than the odds on 21s. It takes a little longer for it to actually be night. Like, we're already almost to 400 encounters. I'm pretty sure we're not doing this all day either. Got here at some time in the middle. Yeah, that's 400 total encounters now. Pretty quick. Alright, and there's night. So we'll go ahead and check for any distortions. We have 30 minutes left. You know, on normal days, my stream would have ended here. But because my fiance's schedule got changed, my schedule also therefore got changed. So we're going a little later now than we used to. Hello, Z-Rex, welcome. Yes, I do have the Shiny Charm. I do indeed. Well, let's see. We don't need poison types anymore. We need water types, ice types, human egg group, flying egg group, and then just like natures. I'm not worried about starts with B because we're doing that for Binacle. This is just gonna kind of be a look around, see what we want to do most. There's no distortions we really need. I don't think so. None of these really look like ones that we want to do. We could go to this fighting ones to try and find a Brawler. Or have a chance at finding a Brawler. I don't think I'm gonna bring like a sparkling donut into it or anything. But that may just be the one that we do. Yeah, nothing we really need there. But I will go ahead and no hunt in there until the time runs out. I'm just not gonna bring a sparkling donut into there. Because I don't super strongly need it for anything anymore. Since you got a rice type. But I'll still go in anyway, see what we can find. Alright. We'll go ahead and pause the Binacle hunt. And make this one our main output again. Resume that hunt a tad. Just no sparkling power this time. Yes, please give me a lost Pokeballs, thank you. I'm probably gonna need to buy more Premier Balls before long. We've dipped back below 100, so I may as well go ahead and buy some now. No, I didn't mean to heal. I mean, that works just fine. But I meant to buy Pokeballs. May as well sell my treasures I'm here, too. Okay, we'll go ahead and sell. Sell all these. Make up for the Pokeballs we're about to buy. Not that money is an issue in this game at all. Alright, there we go. And now we'll go ahead and buy some Pokeballs. I know there's a store you could buy Premier Balls too. Okay, let's buy like 100. We're almost maxed out of Pokeballs. That's fine, we'll probably end up using some in this distortion here. Just for research tasks and whatnot. Hello, Patrat. Is anyone here for whenever that shiny Patrat spawned? I spent like forever looking for this shiny that I couldn't see just to find out it was the Patrat behind the alley there in the box. Because I remember that. Looking forever for what that shiny was just to find it was a Patrat. Okay. Catch Pokemon undetected. Destroy piles of sludge. Destroy floating Pokeballs. We can do that just fine. We'll go ahead and destroy those. So there we go, that's piles of sludge. We actually need to sneak up on Pokemon for undetected though. Okay, there's Machop over there. So let's see if I can sneak up on any of them. Oh, come on. Nonsense. Nonsense, I tell you. Okay, that one saw me. These guys all saw me. Yeah. I hate the Catch Pokemon Detective challenge. It is very difficult for like no reason. Okay. Let me... No, not that! Oh my gosh, I almost released the Eevee. That would have been really bad. We're holding on to them until we find out what I want to evolve them into. For anyone who's not here earlier. I'm gonna wait until I have enough of the evolutions to just have them all and then evolve them to like the remaining ones I need. Instead of evolving it and then like risking finding one I need later. Or the one I evolved into. I was hoping if I was fast enough I could just catch it off guard. Okay, I'll destroy that. Oh, I was thinking that I could just stay on it for a moment. That would be kind of cool. Anyway. Okay, there's Cabrawler. Did you fail to get that? Okay, I'm gonna have Malamar get that. In that case. Can you get that one too, Malamar? Okay, yeah, if I go in there. Yeah, it's not worth it. We'll just find another one that's easier to get. Okay. That one saw me. This one didn't though. Only one without being detected. Just one. Okay, and then we can try to use Machop again. And you. Oh, come on. You. There we go, that should do it. There we go. Release all these guys. We just need one more Pokeball and we can get the bonus ball. Alright. Oh wait, I thought we needed one more, but we actually already did it. Okay, now to find where the bonus ball spawns, and then we'll do a few resets for Cabrawler. Just until we run out of time, I suppose. It'll probably be for the rest of the stream. Then I'll leave whenever I need to end stream, I suppose. Okay, there's 6 there. So I'll just go ahead and put 6 up. Bonus ball. It's probably on the roof or something. Just knowing how this goes. Machop. The elevator up to the roof is not in the places where I usually go up. It's over here. Maybe. Oh, there's the bonus ball. Well, that solves that problem, I suppose. Go ahead and grab that then. Oh, my Malamar's not even out. I feel a little silly now. Okay, now we need to let these Machop not kill us. Okay. And there's the 6 Cabrawler. They all see me. So what's the best way to reset them in this particular zone? Okay, they're all gonna keep on attacking me. I need to go back out this way then, so they're not aggroed anymore. Alright. Actually, this might be the best way. Just the elevator, yeah? Is this far enough? No, because those are still spawned in. It was not, in fact, far enough. Okay. But where is, this in relation to all the Brawler? It's like over this way, isn't it? Okay, that's the elevator. And all the Brawler here. So you can check them. It does going back and forth on the elevator reset. Is it far enough? Is the question. If they don't see me, is it far enough? I don't think so. I don't think it's far enough. So we'll just kind of walk there every time. Just for the rest of the stream, probably. Unless it doesn't last quite that long. The donut. Okay. There's the 6. No shiny. Okay, Brawler again. And that kind of quick. Oh, I thought that'd quickly get me out of aggro range, but I guess not because of it being an alpha Brawler that time. Not quite far enough. Alright, check the Brawler again. Okay, that's another 6. And the Chomp is still aggro too. Alright, check again. Nope. Oh, my fiance's home. I thought he got off at 4:30 now. Hello! Let's see. Another check. Not that time. What? I don't know. Okay, another 6. That's odd. I thought you were saying the seat was wet for a moment. Oh. Washing cars, what he was doing. Nope, I was running the wrong way, whoops. My bad. Okay, now Abominable. Okay, that's 6. 6 more anyway. No? Yeah, but I thought you were working till 4:30 now, so I was streaming till 4:30. Alright. I might end in a few moments here, chat. Just because we need to run to the store to get cat food. It's a little bit longer than I normally stream. Or when I normally end stream, rather. So we'll just do a few more checks, maybe. Get to like 100 encounters total. And we'll probably call it good. Or encounters for this phase, rather. Probably could be a good stopping point. Noisy. Do you mean to hunt Ultra Beast, or should I wait until the board is more complete? It doesn't really matter to me. Do whatever you want to do. I kind of want to wait. Preferably. So that way I have a good reason to start Sword or Shield after I finish Scarlet. Assuming I'm able to finish Scarlet before too much longer. Like, all we need to do is like the Living Dex and Teal Mask and then play some Indigo Disc. So hopefully it shouldn't be too much longer until I can move on to there. But then again, I guess it will take a while until I can get to Crown Tundra anyway. So it doesn't really matter in the long run. 'Cause I'm probably not gonna get there fast enough. Come on, Diagro. No, do one more check and we'll probably call it a stream. Because yeah, we need cat food and whatnot. Alright, any shiny crabs? Nope, that's alright. We're probably gonna go ahead and end it there then. Let me go ahead and leave and all that. Let me out of hyperspace. I suppose we'll be hunting again next time. Or next time we play ZA anyway. Until then, I should be back Friday. Friday, we'll be continuing some progress on the Teal Mask Living Dex. And hopefully, we can also do some Ogre ousting for the Shiny Munchlax. But I don't know, because I don't know if it's possible in single player or not. Ogre ousting. It might be on the Switch 2, I've heard, but on Switch 1 I know you basically needed more people. But we'll try it regardless. And then Wednesday, well Monday we should also be doing more Scarlet Violet, maybe more Living Dex, maybe we'll move on to Indigo Disc by then. And then Wednesday we'll be back to Shiny hunting. Oh yeah, it is best to Shiny hunt Ultra Beast and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. The reason I'm waiting for Dynax Adventures though is because I'm doing the a Shiny Badge quest in Ultra Sun right now. And I cannot stream that because I don't have a capture card on my 3DS. Anyway, let me see if Galax is live. If Galax is live, I'll go ahead and send you guys over. If not, then I'm going to end it here. Let me just see. Anyone live? Nope, no one's live. Well, thank you all for watching. I will see you all in the next one.